Hello guys, so I'm just gonna prepare my stream real quick. And I need to turn on the lights because I look so dark. Give it 30 seconds. It's so messy here. Like, oh my god. Let me go ahead and switch this here. There we go. It doesn't look as messy now. Perfect. Combination. A guy. Stop pinching my nipple. Oh. Oh, I had my mic muted. I'm dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. What? Mm-hmm. Alright, alright, alright. It's my Discord. Everything is just there. Black screen, or let's go with full cam first. As you can see, my room is a mess. Literal mess. It's so messy. Can you get my comb? My sudlay. And it's so hot. Like, I make it a bit messy. Messy hair. Messy hair. Fuck. Ah! What a shrimp. Okay, I was I was going to play Dota 2 with Chameleon, but he's very busy right now, so let's just play something else. I don't know what to play. Let me see. Hmm. Yeah, let's just continue with Dragon Age Inquisition because we were getting to the good parts right there. Oh wow. Okay, thanks for the subscribe, guys. Guys from YouTube. Thank you so much. Right now, let me go ahead and prepare Dragon Age Inquisition. Let me show my dirty desktop here. My dirty, dirty desktop. Yeah, what's up? Food. Ow, that hurts my ears. Yes, Food Panda. Let's order something from Panda Food. Chunky cream. No walnut. Yun. Alright. Starting Dragon Age right now. Reassorted? OG card? No.
Yung donuts. Oh,
I love donuts.
no donuts.
Donut your face. Alright.
Greetings.
Alright guys, so right now we're playing part 3 of our Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough with our mage. Let me go ahead and pause real quick because we're going to order something real quick.
And helping.
Alright, let me go ahead and search something here real quick. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. This
Too nice, like.
one New York cheesecake, I guess.
Went through the top. Seeing these injuries. I was with the
Let's check the special
Have you seen
shipments.
Enchanter Vivienne?
Yesterday there were
Will
no
you be able to
special
go?
shipments at all.
When they're ready, piss off. It is not arrogant to be unafraid.
Edit my cam. Perfect. Now we Gucci. We Gucci. Okay. There you go. What's in here? Nope. Wrong way.
You're worried about the rifts. I understand that.
There you go. Yep, there's nothing here. Let's go back. Threat remains. Lotus and Root. I already have those. Let's go there.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Yes, good luck surviving. Berg is out here in the open cold.
Apothecary Don can have those
Nice
supplies
work
for
with
you
those
by tomorrow,
supplies.
Quartermaster.
The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Okay.
If I have material for a special order, do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Okay.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
How do I edit the audio? I think it's the audio for NPCs are too low. Or I have them all at 100% though. Other players, no. This is for multiplayer. Save real quick. Inspect requisitions.
You're Enchanter Vivienne?
Healing mixture. There. Done.
She remains loyal to the circle and the Chant.
Finish the quest.
So you say.
Have you seen otherwise?
I have seen someone who says the right words, but with no spirit behind them.
Now we go
How many
here.
people are on
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
Mate. The head, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
Going was worth the risk. At least we made contact. The Chantries dealt with it. Huh. What do we do here? Just check. See if there's anything here. Okay. Going was worth the risk. At least we made contact. The Chantries dealt with. Going was worth the risk.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the Mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the Mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Should meet the mages. You must choose soon. We should find the Templars. Jesus. I'm a mage, so I want to side with the mages, but I could be the first mage that sided with the Templars. This is tricky. Should find the Templars. We should meet the mages. I say meet the mages instead.
I could at least find out what the mages want.
No doubt what they've always wanted. Support for their
I don't care
cause.
if you disapprove.
We
Sandra.
shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
I think it's a trap. There's always danger. They could be useful. I think it's a trap.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave,
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
in more places, that's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Sounds suspicious. Why tell me? You're grasping at straws. Sounds suspicious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the Hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity,
perfect,
please
yes.
seek him out. Perhaps he can
want
put my
to.
mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Travel to Redcliffe and make contact with the mages. Damn. One more quest. Let's get this first, and then head into the room. Creme.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Identify yourself.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Think about it. We welcome the help. Tell me about your leader.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull? He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns.
Oh, okay. Remember
He leads from the
this
front.
guy.
He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick his side.
Ooh, I like it. Tell me about your company.
What can your Bulls Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
Loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Valerio, we've got references.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
Ooh, that's good. Think about it. We'll think about it first.
We'll consider your offer.
I appreciate it. We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Perfect. Blackwall in the Hinterlands. Definitely gonna search for
Come to meet
Blackwall.
your
I want a Grey Warden. Know thy enemy. War room.
And I shall
Know
embrace
thy enemy
you in
quest.
my arms.
I have heard rumor.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinian's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own this land, its followers need shelter. The Divine's advisors founded it. We all have bigger problems. You own this land.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denver, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
Its followers need shelter. The Divine's advisors founded it. We all have bigger problems.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims.
Haven is the Durelion's rightful property.
Has Empress Selene officially acknowledged your possession of Haven? I was unaware Her Imperial Majesty had conferred with the King of Ferelden on this matter.
The Empress has not yet had the opportunity to do so.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Yes, we're gonna do a lot of good work. Is the Marquis own Haven?
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
You handled the Marquis well, so the Marquis was bluffing.
His Grace was all bluster then.
Even should he leave, the Marquis will share his thoughts on us upon his return to Val Royal. Every guest we receive, and we will receive them, will spread the Inquisition's story. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
How did you become ambassador?
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What's your background?
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
Having you around can't hurt. These politics are ridiculous. Dad, you're here.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
The way she writes. There are many misconceptions regarding Andraste's bloodline. The children of Andraste. This is due, I should think, to a general lack of knowledge regarding Andraste's mortal life. Understandable, considering the many cults that arose following her death. Everyone sought to claim Our Lady for their own culture, or claim some aspect of her existence was a lie. All of them complete fabrications. My order has done considerable research to ascertain the truth. We all know Andraste and the betrayer raised 5 children. The eldest 3 were sons, Isarath, Evrian, and Veril. The rule of what was once southern Tevinter was split among them. Isarath was given the west, what is today Orlais. Evrian was given the east, what is today the Free Marches. Veril was given the central, Planacine. What is today Nevara, what became of these men and their legacies, is the stuff of legend, and the majority of claimants to Andraste's bloodline link back to one of them. None of the 3 sons, however, were born of Andraste. They were born of the betrayer's concubine, Gillivan. People choose to overlook the fact that Andraste came from the Alamari tribesmen, and that they were barbarians, not the Feroldans we know today. They were savage warriors who took concubines in addition to their wives. And because Andraste was thought to be too weak to bear children, the betrayer took Gillivan to provide him heirs, which he did after her death. The sons were raised as Andraste's own. Let me just pause real quick. Later in life, Andraste proved predictions wrong and had two daughters by the betrayer, Ebris and Vivial. They were kept out of the public eye and not permitted to marry, though both had consorts. Ibris had but one child, Ellie Vimar, who perished on a voyage to Denerim. Less than a month after her mother fell to plague, and without children of her own, the younger daughter, Vivial, was more controversial. A strong-headed woman who defied her family by falling in love with a mage of the winter. Regulan. Vivial and Regulan went into self-imposed exile as the exalted march began, and into hiding following Andraste's betrayal and murder. What became of Vivial and her descendants is largely unknown for one primary reason. She had only daughters. Each of those daughters only had daughters. They married into other families and took other names. And in the chaos of the Second Blight, all traces of survivors were lost. Andraste's true bloodline, if it exists, lies solely in the descendants of Vivial, and the suspicion of my order is that it produces only daughters. Thus the claims of your young man, Monsieur, are highly suspect. From a letter by Sister Galena of the Augustan Order. Dragon 9:12. So all of Andraste's bloodlines are women.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. First, we're too dangerous to let out of the circles. And then we're apostate rebels. But they seem to like you. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something for you. So you're a mage. You research creatures. So you're a mage.
You said you were a mage?
No, just an apprentice. I was a year or so from my harrowing, at least. The enchanters were being kind. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
Oh, okay. You research creatures.
You said Cassandra has you researching creatures.
Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
I found something for you.
I found something that...
Oh, nice.
You use it.
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Perfect.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
Investigate. You didn't join the rebels. You protected the Tranquil?
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquils safe.
Yes. The mages took some of them when my circle rebelled. The rest were forgotten. You know how the circle mages saw the Tranquil. They're just there to enchant items and keep the floors clean. They don't have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves. Can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
I see. That's interesting. Why?
Why would you want to spend time with the Tranquil?
They're polite. They don't bother you if they don't need something. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought
fuck
back.
those guys, man.
If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now.
Okay. You didn't join the rebels.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion.
I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I like studying. I like performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
I see. You're in the minority, but now they've gone mad. I agree. You're in the minority. I agree.
Mages need protection. I wish more of them could see that.
I was born into a Dalish clan. I lived there until my magic manifested. The Dalish cannot risk having too many mages in one clan. And I was one more than they could bear. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
Okay. Okay. That's awful. That explains a lot. They're monsters. That's awful.
I'm so sorry.
I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me. Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it. I just want to study.
Why study creatures, though?
Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures?
I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monster is coming at you, glowing eyes and burning claws, it's terrifying. But once you know how it works, you can deal with it. It's just another part of the world. So much of this world is only frightening because we don't understand it.
I see. Goodbye.
I'll speak with you later.
Travel safely.
Alright. Let me just edit this text here so that it won't be too big. There. This is a lot better. You save. I want to search for black gold. Ah, this is it.
Thank
Turn
you.
in research.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
Perfect. Influence leveled up. I don't know what's this for. Maybe it can unlock areas. Alright. Arcane knowledge grants 50% experience for each codex entry unlocked. Grants a 10% chance to receive extra herbs with each harvest. Grants a significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action. That's convenient. Enhance studies. Bolster the number of researchers working to study those who stand against the Inquisition. Grants an additional 50% experience for each foe studied, includes those already completed. Applied retroactively. Allows all rogues in the party to open masterwork locks. Ooh. I should save for this. Should save for this perk. About this. Increase maximum focus from 100 to 200. What is focus? The rare stocks. The Inquisition procurers can leverage the organization's reputation to purchase a shipment of rare and valuable raw materials for crafting. Maybe later. Let's just focus on deft hands. History knowledge opens up new dialogue options related to history and the chantry. Grants an additional 50% XP. Tempered glass flasks. Rare techniques in glassworking make more durable flasks, allowing more potions to be carried safely at one time. Adds one more potion slot for all party members. Okay. Exclusive training. Gain 1 combat value point for the Inquisitor only. Increases inventory capacity by 15. This is also good so that I can carry more items, sell them. Guess I'll go with this. I think influence gives you Inquisitor points, or Inquisition points, I mean. Scout the coast. Build watchtowers. With the watchtowers built, we've advanced warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both the refugees and the farmers who had fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It is good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. Perfect. Champions of the Just. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work the mages. With the mages. Red Jenny. Inquisition needs peace. 26 minutes, 21 minutes. Can send runners among the bands. If this weapon can help, it will be found. If he is peddling them to fighting forces, my people will find the trail. It is too large an area to cover. Bounty hunters are a simpler bet. Rescue soldiers missing from. The missing soldiers have been found. Okay, no, I'm not gonna go there. Done with that. The Cult of Andraste. Gather coin. Locate a weapon of Tirda Brightness. 18 hours. 22 hours. If it's worth our time, we can provide this scholar with soldiers to protect her. Let's start with stuff that doesn't take too much time. The Cult of Andraste. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. I'm leery of what we might find in these passages, but we have enough soldiers for a search. They will simply need to be careful. And done, my format is complete. You can remove the camera now. Okay. 10 minutes and 30 seconds. This is a task best left to a few select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I have just the ones in mind. Right, Liliana?
Let's see what we have.
That's good. Let me go to the Black Emporium. I want to check the Black Emporium real quick. I'm gonna take Varric, Sandra, and Solus. I'm used to these guys. That tastes so sweet. Search for black wall in the Hinterlands. Where do I find the black wall?
Everything is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oils. Those are for my personal use.
I remember this guy in Dragon Age 2. Set in the Antiquarian. I left the Black Emporium empty-handed for two reasons. First, most of the items were priced far beyond what I could afford. Second, I spent most of my short time there trying to sate my curiosity about its proprietor. I found myself stealing glances at the antiquarian from behind piles of books, between shelves, and at one point, over a basket of mismatched socks. There he sat, petrified, in the center of the emporium. Skin of waxy gray over ancient taut sinew. Moaning in a voice so dry and brittle, it sounded like the snapping of twigs after a drought. A girl of not more than 12 scurried to and fro to fulfill his numerous requests. Another patron noticed my fascination and told me that the girl, most likely an urchin rescued from the street, was responsible for the needs of the antiquarian, feeding, washing, and the like. So impossibly old is he and so fragile his skin. He can only tolerate the barest whisper of touches from the smallest and most tender of his servants. Only in this way may he come close to his lost youth, said the man. I was surrounded by objects of legend, yet none fascinated me as did the antiquarian. From a journal page found in Kirkwall's Darktown, written by an unknown author. Right, so
Help yourself to a sock from the basket, but only one!
weapons and accessories. Wow. Are you kidding me? 17k? How can I afford this? It's so expensive. This is a shield, 7k. Damn. Belt. Life. 100 health plus 10% heal bonus. Plus 5 strength and plus 5 constitution. Plus 5 dex and 5 cunning. I'm the mage. 5 magic and 5 willpower. I'm assault. For oh my god. I can't afford any of these items. Schematics of legends. Staff of corruption. Tier 3 staff. Arcane fire staff. Wow. Winter's breath. Shield. Wow. Crafting materials. Viridium, tier 2. Oh, I can buy crafting materials here. Damn. Tier 2 is here. Okay. Okay. I can buy this. Oh no. It's too expensive. Schematics. Oh, these are cheap schematics. Postage staff. Tier 1. Is there a tier 2 schematic here?
I have quite an extensive library on the history of forbidden magic.
Because that's it.
It's back there, somewhere. I think I haven't been able to turn my head to look for 2 centuries.
How many legs do you have? Wow. Ario. Back. Exit. Storm Coast. Meet Iron Bull. The Lone Warden. Let's find the Lone Warden. Let's speak with Braun first. And then we're going to speak with the Lone Warden. Tastes so good. Emperor Florian, Grand Duke Florian was not supposed to ascend. Blah blah blah. So fast loading. Hinterlands, Redcliffe Farms, Dwarven Puzzle Box. Where the hell do I find obsidian? Nope. That's it. These are enemies. What can I cancel there? There we go. These guys got wrecked so hard.
Nothing to report, sir.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the Master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Those watchtowers will keep my farmers and your refugees a lot safer. I've sent supplies to the crossroads. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Line there and there, no gaps. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
He's a good guy, but why is he training conscripts, not killing darksmen? Is it because they're
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name?
Light?
Who are you?
It depends on who you ask. The Inquisition has questions. Greetings.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I wasn't accusing wardens yet. Is it killing bandits? Then where are the wardens? I wasn't accusing wardens yet.
Not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
That's nice. Inspiring, but fruitless. You're giving me nothing. The treaties sound powerful. Where might the wardens go? Why haven't you disappeared? Where might wardens go?
Do you have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once,
Maybe
let alone where they disappear to.
The treaties sound hard.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
You're giving me inspiring truths. Giving me nothing.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
How can you alone help? Yes, join the Inquisition. No, we don't need a warden. Let me ask this.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Hey, remember
Save
Banana?
the fucking world if pressed.
Oh, I like that.
Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Yes. Yes.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
But I still need Cassandra. Cassandra has that armor and weapons that I need, but let's just have him for now. So these are his skills. More or less the same as Cassandra's, but give them the boot. After grappling chain drags an opponent to you, you stun them with a hard kick. Chains for days. Grappling chain now pulls in all enemies near your target. Wow. Give them the boot. I can... This is good, actually. This is real good. Just AoE those guys if they're pulled. You attack a target from behind, you leave them slowed. Crippling blows. You know how to take the fight out of your foes. Your critical hits leave enemies weakened. You dive and roll to where the battle needs you to be, whether it's escaping from a group or moving to a flank. Moving to plank an opponent. Plank. Apply. About Vanguard. These stalwart warriors protect their allies by making themselves the biggest target on the battlefield. I need taunt. You taunt all nearby enemies with a shouted challenge, gaining extra guard for each enemy if okay. You draw strength from your war cry, improving your armor for the coming fight. War cry echoes across the battlefield, catching more enemies and taunting them for longer. This is nice. They can't kill what they can't hit. You get a bonus to your maximum guard. Challenge. Your powerful shout carries across the battlefield, taunting a targeted enemy and improving your guard. Guard amount 10%. Bonus regeneration. Throw the gauntlet. Successfully hitting a target with challenge gets your blood pumping, temporarily increasing your stamina regeneration. Call them out. You can challenge as many enemies as you want with no cooldown. I'll get this for the guard bonus. Maybe this. But this is good too. I'll just get these for now. Go with the shield and sword. Shield wall. You stand firm and block incoming attacks at the cost of stamina. Each block adds to your guard. You move much more slowly while sustaining this ability. Not bad. Blocking with shield wall costs less stamina and generates more guard. But you cannot move while blocking. Nope. When you use shield wall, your movement is not slowed as much. You also protect nearby allies by giving them improved armor. This is good. Party-wise. Bear mauls the wolves. Using techniques perfected by Orlesian chevaliers, you can't be flanked by enemies and you are less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. You fight all the harder when you're hurting, gaining stamina when you lose health. No, this is better for defense. Then the rest can be put in Vanguard. This for damage. Nah, I think I'll just get challenge. And then you know how to make the most of your equipment, gaining a bonus to armor when you have active guard. Costs 20 stamina. So if I pick this, the 16-second cooldown is going to be 0. But the cost is still there. 20 stamina. I'll get this instead, maybe. I mean, I don't use a lot of stamina. I'll just get this for back wall. Now for your items. Mercenary Lord Blade. Okay. What about a shield? Reinforced shield. What about your armor? Griffin helmet. That's nice. Can you use this? Oh wow. This looks a lot better. Socratar. That looks not bad. That doesn't look bad. Masterwork, Vanguard armor, 3% heal bonus, melee, and range defense. Maximum stamina is increased by 10 too. That's not bad at all. Wait, armor, what about the shield? I mean weapons and then the shield. Just one shield, okay. Not bad though, not bad at all. Now, what do we do next? Try and close rifts? Nah. In hushed whispers, Grand Enchanter Fiona, leader of the Mage Rebellion, has offered an alliance with the rebel mages at Redcliffe. A letter found on a Templar court suggests that someone named Tanner is secretly doing business with Templars. The thing is, I'm already a mage, and if I side with the mages, it might further escalate. But if I side with the Templars, everyone might think or all the mages might think, or not all, but most of the mages might think that I'm a traitor. But what I want to do is, I want to show the mages, or the Templars, that mages and Templars can work together. Maybe I'll travel here. Let me speak with them first though. Let's speak with those mages first. Fast travel here so we can get to there a lot faster. I'm gonna use my force real quick. Here. Go here. Doesn't look. Oh no, this is the wrong. This is where the dragon is. Need to go. Yeah, I'll just go here and then go here instead.
Welcome back.
Go to Redcliffe.
I suppose you're right.
Forgot to change my mount. I was given a new mount. What's inside the window? Nothing. What is a fade?
There's too many refugees out here.
Turn back. We can't open the gates until the threat has passed.
I can open it. Sorry, don't worry. 207. And then fuck you guys. Coaster. This is gonna be so. There's a lot of damage. Yes. Okay. We got the berries.
What was that? I think we could have skipped these things getting weirder, don't you?
Maybe Fiona will know. We'll have to look into this. Something's wrong here.
Something's not right. Stay on your guard.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
It's weird because the favorite was blocking the gate as it knew where to be placed. Of course, there are no items here except for this. It's just blinking orange on the map.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Really?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
What's going on here? Something shady is definitely going on.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
Redcliffe, we're almost there. Crystal Castle. No, what's this?
That windmill has weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
These ruins mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe Village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when Darkspawn attacked the area and was never repaired. Okay. I think we can get up there. Nope. What about this? Nope. This? Okay. So, after this I jump there. Dumb. Took fall damage from that. Not again. I swear I'm gonna die from fall damage. It's so awkward to use the controls. It's a delay. I'll eventually get this. It falls right there. No time to jump. Oh god, I'm wasting time here. Oh god. So it's this, not that. And then Too bad I can't go to dinner.
Mother, I had a dream again last night.
No, there'll be no talk of this.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Only one Norwegian.
Should we look around?
Real nice. I actually need to save up.
What? I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
That's cool.
It cost the boy his life. Cursed be the blood mage who led the lad down such a path.
Tell me about
your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Spirit of valor. Fine, I can quick travel here.
Are you sure?
You're right. You know.
One more landmark. Needed to be discovered. Fire spread weapons. Yep. Not even dragon yet.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Go. In the middle of the war.
What do you need?
Masterwork scout armor. Ooh. That's good. That's nice. Reinforced battle mage male. Level 17. Too far from that. Too far. Sell. Critical crafting chance, 30%. Nothing. Nope. Nope.
We did not feel ready when the dead walked into our village. We will not flee now.
I tell you.
It's not just
Let's get these question marks first.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off,
Not
and he's
another
very
quest
special.
like this.
If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
Do you mean special?
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
His advice.
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
What is the problem?
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes, I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right
His
back.
Jimmy.
He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Sure.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Lord
But look
Wolseley.
at the sky and those stories about all that magic at the conclave.
They're not good stories, dear. Rabbit does not flee its burrow when it hears the wolf howl. Now is the time.
One of the rebel mages. And she said it sounded like his own sheep.
Ooh. This is nice. Just schematics. Templar helmet. Definitely. Sturdy scout armor. Tier 1. These are tier 1.
Of course. I don't want you talking to the rebels. We're normal folk. We keep our heads down and let the mages and the Templars kill each other.
You don't even want me to say it, do you?
Widow.
Would you hate me that much if I were a mage?
My boy, no.
first time in all these
Maker,
years,
no.
I fear I will not be
I will
visiting
love
your
you
ashes.
no matter what you
world
are.
this is.
But the
That
mages and the
demons and
Templars
brigands
are at
stop a
war.
man from taking
Do you
flowers
expect
to
me
his
to
wife's
wish
shrine.
you well? To send you
Take
off
the
to
flowers.
die?
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablestones. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
So much spindle here. Did I activate motion bloom? I don't think so. Where's the castle? I think that's the Deep castle. Wow. Everything's so new. Oh, that's new. How do I get there? Oh, I can just do this. Oh. Alright. Learn something new.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
You're low on herbs?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
You mean marijuana?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife ear. Why should I risk mine for them?
Special. A knife ear?
Have people called you a knife ear?
Every day. They need the salves I sell, but they spit on me once they've paid.
Whoa.
These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
Special. The Inquisition cares. Solace.
Save yourself, and all the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife ear.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless.
Perfect.
I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
There you go. Perfect. Read list. What a healing hand. Could have asked me if I wanted to heal. That's fine. Oh man, it looks so nice. Looks absolutely nice. Where do I go from here? Yo, Social Samurai with the raid. Sup, dude? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Hopefully your stream ended well. Thanks again for the raid. Common treatment. The healer needs certain herbs in order to treat injured. So, it's Dragon Age Inquisition this time, not Dragon Age Origins or Dragon Age 2.
The Grey Warden
This
Alistair
a
grew
whole
up
lot
quickly.
different.
He used to play in the fields outside
Too
this very
different
village.
from Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. Just navigating right now. I know, right? I mean, I want to play Outlast 2, but it's already late. I don't want to get any nightmares.
I see. May you be with you.
Mr. Tan,
I am Sister Tana. May I help you?
you're with the Chantry? I know you're a smuggler. I know you're a smuggler.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Special. Can do better with us. Very.
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I
You
see
got
a
protection?
suspicious lack of
See a
guards.
suspicious lack of guards.
Looks to me like you've been cut
Looks
loose.
to me like
Maybe
you've
you
been
should
cut
look for a
loose.
new
Maybe you should
employer.
look for a new.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition. All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Thanks. Now I have another agent. Perfect. Where do I go now? There, I guess. Nope. So I'm supposed to talk to the mages there. I actually want to go here and get inside the castle. The hero for Elden? No shit. Let me save the game and let me check if it's banana. It should be banana. Hero for Elden, where are you? Let me do this first, and then we can check the hero for Elden, which is banana.
Good day.
The goal and the lantern.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You invited me here. Is that a trick question? Drop the act. Invited me here.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since
Oh my
before
god,
the
you
Conclave.
guys are scammers. You guys are scammers. Something weird is happening. Then who did I meet?
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange.
This is weird.
Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The free mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh no.
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with
Don't
you.
become slaves, guys. You made a huge mistake. Then tell me who does. You're ignoring the breach. That was fast. You're ignoring the breach.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just gonna pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Investigate. Tell me about this alliance.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Fiona said she is indentured.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a magister.
Our Southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights.
Damn.
As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
Let's negotiate. This is a long way from home. I need mages for the breach. Where's the Jarl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
Why?
Left? An Arl would never voluntarily leave his seat.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I need mages for the breach. This is a long way from home. This is a long way from home.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Then you'll help us? We don't think small here. I'll take whoever you've got. We don't think small here.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
What happened?
Felix.
My lord, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time.
What the hell happened?
Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
What's wrong with your son, though?
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Oof.
Ooh, very mysterious.
Could be a trap. It's worth investigating.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that Chantry.
Only one way to find out.
Let me level up, though. Yeah, let's level up Inferno. After you land a critical hit, your next spell cast doesn't trigger a cooldown period. Yep, I'm going DPS, so this is more than enough. There. The crows and Queen Madrigal. The first crow refused to speak, even when it put hot coals to the soles of his feet, and peeled the skin of his face and hands with a paring knife. He opted instead to chew through his own tongue, choked to death in the blood. Second captive repeated what we already knew. Queen Madrigal went on a hunt and did not appear for the evening's festivities. Her body was later found with 4 steel swords through the chest. I asked what he knew about one of the 4 swords being a replica of the Sarian Sword of Mercy. He had not heard about that, or at least claimed as much. He later died on the rack, smiling slightly. The third crow must have realized he would not leave the dungeon alive. He seemed to hope that by angering Master Fiore, he would earn himself to death. The crow tried our patience with pithy comments while Master Fiore was trying to work. At one point, he made a remark about Fiore's mother, which I shall not repeat here. I will admit to feeling admiration for his ability to attain capacity for coherent speech, and even some wit, while under extreme duress. Amid all his useless chatter, this third crow did raise an important point. His guild has a reputation to uphold. They are ruthless, efficient, and discreet. How would they maintain such notoriety if agents routinely revealed the names of employers with something as banal as torture? This gave me pause. I called for a halt to the session. After some thought, I stabbed the man through the heart and set the 4th and 5th crow captives free. If there is a confession to be extracted, it will not be done with pain. I recommend we abandon this course of action. A report by Captain Ariston, tasked with investigating the assassination of Queen Madrigal of Antigua. I am close. Tell me.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to Holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Investigate. You don't like Tevinter?
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's... They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with magisters.
True that. Those guys are assholes. Assholes. Tell me about the alliance.
How did the Grand Enchanter end up working with Tevinter?
1 minute, we were bracing for the Templars to attack. The next, we had a Magister ally. It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge. In a way. Out of the frying pan.
Tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn. Formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there. Since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day. Quality education. A roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
Aren't you the rebellion?
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote saw to that. The majority wanted to dissolve the circles. The rest of us went with them or were cut loose. I figured I'm better off with my fellow mages than on my own.
I see.
Goodbye.
Be careful. The Tevinters likely aren't happy you're asking questions.
Who's this guy? I think
Fine
he's
day to you.
upstairs. Read. The annulment at There's Mood. When we heard of the injustices against our fellow mages at the White Spire, the Circle of Magi in Val Royale, I feared what was to come. Our circle at Dersmood is small and isolated. It exists largely as a facade to appease the Chantry. When the other circles rose up, the Chantry sent seekers across the bay from Aislay to investigate. They found us mixing freely with our families, training female mages in the traditions of the seers, and denounced us as apostates. Perhaps they thought we were spineless rogues who could be intimidated with a little bloodshed. Before I was first enchanter, I was the daughter of Captain Rivard of the Felicissima Armada. I know how to plan a battle. They brought with them a small army of Templars. We fought and we might have won, but they invoked the right of annulment. With all the unrelenting brutality that allowed, it is their right to put screaming apprentices to the sword, burn our tainted libraries, crush irreplaceable artifacts under their heels, tear down the very walls of our home. No mage has the right to disagree. We of the Dersmood Circle wait now, behind barricades. I have sent word to our brother and sister mages of this outrage. When they break through, we will not die alone. File journal entry of first enchanter Rivella, slain in Dersmood. 940 dragon. Seers and the Alls met. 23rd of Ferventis. When I set out for the capital of Rivain, I did not anticipate arriving in the middle of a little provincial festival. The streets are thick with fishermen and farmers coming in from the countryside from some gathering. Rural life apparently breeds fierce rivalries. I've seen more than one fistfight erupt in the square outside the inn. And do they call this music? Excellent wine, however. It must be Antivan. 24th of Ferventis. The agreement is sealed. The merchant had more jewelry on his head than Orlesian women do on their fingers. But anyone willing to sell me silk at this price may dress how they please. Sabal, whose style is Anaïn, is an amiable sort who offered to show me Allsmet tonight. Apparently the village leaders, hedge mages they dub, seers, travel to Dersmood twice a year to meet in council, forge trade agreements, and publicly pledge loyalty to Rivain's queen. Deals made at Allsmet are seen as especially auspicious. Subble warned me that sometimes hotheads will attempt to settle old feuds before these seers decree binding judgments here. But there are also feasts, lavish gift-giving ceremonies, musical contests, and other rustic nonsense. This explains the rabble. Still, it might be amusing to sample the local color. I've just witnessed a loudly public exchange between two men trying to outdo each other, with ridiculous boasts in the square. The most extravagant liar was applauded and decorated with wreaths by the crowd. The Rivaini are lively, I'll grant them that, and not at all afraid to drink with a Tevinter. Huh. Peasant Oaf threatened me after I tripped into him at feast, but the fire cowed him. Impressed ladies, too. What enlightened attitudes. These people have lovely dancers here. Must Rem get vintage from Innkeep. Label was blue. 26th of Ferventis. Find out who is sleeping on top of me. Bring more robes next year. What the hell? From the Diary of Bescorus of Virantium. Alright. Now where do we go now? I'm starting to think it's Tom I should talk to. Don't like Tevinter.
You're not happy with this new alliance?
Something's not right about that.
Yeah,
Magic
I
or
already
no.
picked
I'd
this
rather
up.
count myself
I
among
wanna
decent folk than
I should
stand.
go on top. What is it called? Hushed Whispers. Shit. It wants me to go outside. The quest is not inside but outside. Damn. Darkspawn. In Hushed Whispers. Might as well go to the chantry now.
Greetings, traveler. You're from the Inquisition. Take care.
I don't remember the chanter being here in Redcliffe. A novice bleed blah blah. Oh, I remember this guy.
Good.
This guy is
You're
going to be
finally
my-
here.
one
Now
of
help
my
me close this,
companions.
would you?
I think that the Winter Mage just want me dead. I might as well side with them. The Winter had something to do with the fate. Fuck you. Who's this handsome devil?
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah,
Getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do? Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
You're a magister?
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Is there something wrong with Felix?
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Why help us? Quit grandstanding. Did you send a note?
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all.
Why?
Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the Mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
That sounds bad. To get here before me? That's ridiculous. Get here before me. That's ridiculous.
I've never heard of time-controlling magic. Not in all my studies.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
This is a lot to swallow. Do you have evidence? I don't trust you. Do you have evidence?
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic.
Oh.
When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Oh God. Why are you telling me this, though? He's
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake. You have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time.
So
there's already a hole in the sky.
Where does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
How do we stop it? I'm flattered. He doesn't scare me. How do we stop it?
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him,
How the hell
I
is there a
want to be
page
there.
here, though?
I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Oh no. Shit. What's that? What does he mean by worse things than dying? Got more questions than answers. It's a book. The Troubles of a Chantry Scholar. As students of culture, it is important to always recognize your biases. I wear my Chantry perspective openly, for if my readers do not understand the lens through which I view the world, they cannot account for how these biases may color my writing. Gathering accurate information is challenging in a place as vast and fragmented as Thetis. One man may go on at length about lurid dealings with the king, then refuse to provide his name or some proof of the account. Other sources may conflict wildly. Fixing travel to some of the more remote areas of the continent is nothing compared to the difficulty I've had finding contacts I can trust. I cannot tell you how many times reputable people have tried to deceive me. Sometimes for personal notoriety, more often in the interest of a pet cause. Trustworthy Kunari, Dalish, and Tevinter contacts are especially scarce, and I prize those I have kept friendly. Often it is I who must earn their trust. Texts, too, can be unreliable. From extensive readings, I have determined that Andraste was a Ferelden or Lycian, who was born in every town from here to Hosberg. What little remains of elven history has been told and retold, shifted and skewed, until the tales are unrecognizable. I have particular respect for the dwarves, for there is no other people so obsessed with recording an accurate and a complete history. If only the Shapers were as open as the skies they fear. If I can be honest, the long reign of the Chantry has made the recording of reality at times a trial. Most common histories have been rewritten through the filter of my religion. Everything has meaning as it pertains to the Maker, and while this is unavoidable, it sometimes leads to conflicts between what is officially taught by the Chantry and what I have seen with my own eyes. While my belief in the Maker is absolute, only a fool would ignore the lessons to be learned from other societies and religions. Take the Fade. Was it the kingdom of the Maker, as common knowledge dictates, or the realm of the Tevinter old gods? Few people would contest its existence, but beyond that there is little agreement among scholars. Though there are many who would disagree with me, I have come to believe nothing is for certain. I've met too many people and encountered too many perspectives not to keep an open mind about these things. Excerpt from a lecture by Brother Genitivi at the University of Orlais, delivered shortly after the release of his seminal work, In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar. Okay.
You think they're right? Alexius is setting a trap for us.
If so, his son and his protege turned against him to warn us. Dangerous schemes are being hatched here.
I think so too. I think something is going on.
Take care.
Check my journal. Spirit in the Lake. Common treatment. Flowers for Senna. The Ballad of Lord Woosley. Obsidian. Where the hell do we get obsidian? Okay, Ballad of Lord Woosley. Flowers for Senna. Okay, at the lake then. Nope. Visitor's Path in hushed whispers. Approaching the mages at Redcliffe will require enough power to make a proper impression. Alright. The Inner Circle. An Inquisition is nothing without an inner circle of power. Brokers and battle masters, recruiting talent and strengthening ties to them is all but essential to succeed. Captain of the Chargers. The Kunari warrior known as the Iron Bull is offering aid for the Inquisition from his mercenary company, the Bull's Chargers. Foulmire, Lost Souls, Forbidden Oasis, Shard Collector. A strange shard has been discovered. It appears to be of ancient origin and may be part of a larger set. Further study could reveal more. Even passing notes, the apothecary mentioned that his master Tegan was working on something special before he died at the conclave at the Hinterlands. Common treatment. Rifts in the woods. Active fade rifts have been spotted in Hafter's woods. They're so hard to kill though. Take a blood lotus to the lake. +1 power. Let's select a different quest. This one wants me to return to the throne room now. Let's finish this quest first. Go up there. Let's go.
No, they don't.
It's just what I am.
May I help you?
Found your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Lone herbs.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Healers knows at Red Cliff Crossroads. Low on elf fruit, send girl out tomorrow to gather more. Send village boy with her, fighting closer. Red Cliff closed gates. Refugees staying by crossroads now. Treated refugees, illness and stomach trouble from eating spoiled food. Burn marks consistent with magic attacks. One elderly refugee had bone sickness, made worse by fleeing village when apostates attacked. More refugee arrivals. Elf fruit, spindleweed low. Treated slash wounds, contusions, internal bleeding. 6 treated, 2 east to maker. Reported Templars attacked them as suspected apostates. Treated frost cough at crossroads. Sent letter to Redcliffe asking for blankets. No response. Widow Tane passed in sleep. Treated hunger shivers at crossroads. More refugees, burns and contusions. Severe bleeding, caught in fighting between apostates and Templars. Amputated arm to save girl, will die without moral fruit anyway, but too dangerous to gather more. Girl running high fever. Refugees found merchant wagon burning on way to crossroads. Smash old Vince wagon. No bodies, but everything in wagon taken. No more supplies coming. Think girl will make it. Use last fell fruit. Making poultices from whatever I can find. Telling refugees to boil anything they eat or drink. Too many sick. Giselle came, said Inquisition help is not far behind. Fighting outside sounds like Templars and Mages both. Refugees scattered. Someone outside screaming had to help. From a journal belonging to the old healer who lived at Red Cliff Crossroads and was believed to be killed in fighting. Yeah, that's just sad. Alright, I have these herbs now.
A pleasure to see you again.
Found your herbs?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Save more.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going...
Yes.
It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills
I
to
have
gather
more
more.
of those herbs.
Thank you so much for your help.
I have more of those herbs.
A pleasure to see you again.
Found your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Yes, these are perfect.
Very well.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Yeah. Perfect. Treated almost everyone. Helped at least. Man, feels good helping. Feels good.
Rat.
And go there.
Chops, ram cutlets, braised ram with all the trimmings.
Fast travel. Why was Blackwall there though? So weird. What a weird place to find him at. Get some potatoes. Why are you crying? Your sinus? Your situs? You heard that guy, she hates me. So many bloodlords here. Face bloodlords. Oh wow. Warlord Greatsword. Belt of Urgency. The wearer of this belt gains a small boost to attack speed when below 50% health. Okay. Maybe give this to Varric. More DPS. By the way, that background noise that you're hearing, that's the sound of a kettle trying to heat up. What's this? That's someone new. That was actually a demon. Alright, I'm done with those quests. Flowers for Senna. Making the trip. Shards, shard, shard, another shard. 5 shards. It's a lot of shards. Letter from the lover. I need to explore this place, I think. Or this. Gonna travel here real quick. Nope. Travel. I'm gonna try going to the castle.
We should search the area.
Inside the watermill.
Right. That's why.
Let me know if you find it. Death hands. I might need to climb up.
You sure? It's just what I heard.
Let's go somewhere else. Let's not get distracted.
Of course.
Let's try going to the castle. Oh no. Okay. I wanna try jumping from there. Sad. I can't.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
I know, right? Alistair forever. Which part of this place? I think I explored almost everything. Or everywhere. Let's go to the world map. Travel to the Fallen Wire. I want to meet Iron Bull. Search the war room. Let's get Iron Bull first.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Oops. I'm not surprised.
Of course you haven't.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
You know what's also good for the soul? Semen. That's inappropriate. That doesn't make sense. Fruits.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
What is it? There's still elf fruit here. The good thing that elf fruit is abundance here. Where it's abundant. Captain of the Chargers. Let's go. Have this again. 1, 2. Nope. Oh, we found one there. What else? Nothing here. One more shard. There. Found it. Now to check these guys here. Oh. So we're going up against the Winters. The Winters have their own warriors.
Chargers! Stand down! Prim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
It must be Iron Bull. This is an odd location. This was impressive. This is an odd location.
You want to have drinks in the aftermath of a battle?
Better than in the middle of a battle. This is Golden Scythe 490 Black. You spill it, you'll kill all the grass.
It's that toxic. Damn, look at those pectoral muscles.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclasi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
Not sure we need you. I'm definitely seeing these. How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Not sure we need you. Definitely seeing these. Not sure we need you.
The Inquisition needs magical power to close the breach. It doesn't need mercenaries.
Hey, everyone needs mercenaries. But if I need to sweeten the deal, you need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Oh, no.
I've never heard of it.
I heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Don't want you. Don't make me regret this. Why would you admit this stuff?
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Alright. That's smart. What would you report?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
That's true. What can you tell us?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Yeah, no, of course. You know that. You're right.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
The hell? Iron Bull. Alright, let me check his skills. Black Wall, all warriors. Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. We need support from Solus. Two success in Alliance operation. Okay, level. Nope. Weapons. Bull's Edge, 70%, 7% attack, 3% critical damage bonus, unkilled target explodes for 75% weapon. That is actually good. Warlord's Greatsword. +3 strength, +2 willpower, Increase maximum stamina by 10. Oh. This might be good. But Bull's Edge, look at that axe. Jesus. There's a hammer. Damn, whoever made this weapon is he made a masterpiece. Whoever made this actual axe, two-handed axe. It looks so nice. What about the armor he's using? Might not be good. Yep, it's not that good. Socratar. Now this matches with him very well. This matches. Almost looks like the guy that we just beat. Two-handed weapon, block and slash. You stand ready to deflect the next incoming attack and deliver a punishing counter to your attacker. 150% weapon damage, 10 stamina, cost 5 stamina per second. Flawless defense. Countering an enemy's attack now does bonus damage and adds to your guard. So it adds guard as well. Your counterattack does more damage and now slashes in a full circle. That's nice. Mighty Blow. You deliver a powerful attack that crumples foes, leaving them knocked down for a short time. You do more damage to targets that are already knocked down. Requires a two-handed weapon. Mighty Blow costs less stamina and deals increased damage against targets that have been knocked down. Ooh. Do this combo. Stay down. Enemies knocked down by Mighty Blow are slower to get back to their feet. Flow of Battle. Every critical hit reduces the cooldown times on your abilities, giving you the edge to finish off your enemies. Wait. What about Battlemaster? Crippling Blows. What is there something that increases guard? Deal more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down. Better them than you. Vanguard. You need a shield. Or not. Challenge. Sword and shield. I guess it's from weapon and shield, I guess. Vanguard. I think it, Vanguard and two-handed weapons would mix and match well. Flawless defense. This and this. This. Shield Breaker. Your critical hits crack armor and rend shields, sundering your enemy's armor for a short time. Armor reduction 20%. Ooh. Clear a path. Guard Smasher. You've learned how to batter through your enemy's defense, doing more damage to their guard with every hit. About this. Earth Shaking Strike. It's a nice ability. But I like this. This too. Pommel Strike. You lash out with a fast strike that briefly stuns your target. 300% weapon damage, stun duration 3 seconds, cooldown time 20 seconds. Cooldown reduction 4 seconds, damage bonus 200%. Pommel Strike stuns enemies longer if they are already suffering from negative status effect. Cooldown reduction. I think this is better to regenerate mana or stamina. You learn how to batter through your enemy's defenses, doing more damage to their guard with every hit. Okay. Especially heavily armored foes. That would definitely help. So You have 2 tanks. No bag. How do I change who I'm with? What's this? Shards. Go back here real quick. There we go. Change party. Let's get Varric. Blackwall. Souls. I want Iron Bull, but maybe later. Advance to the rendezvous point. Inquisition soldiers were dispatched to meet with a group of bandits operating on the storm coast. I thought it was a Red Bull. It's actually not Red Bull. Mercenaries and bandits are different. Different stone. Iron. How do I get over there? Oh, okay. There's a passage. Beware of falling rocks. I'm looking at the mountain. Or the hill. Discovered Great Cove.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Let them group up.
Away with you.
Guard isn't even down. Build a team. It's up here, I guess. That's a shard.
Another key to that temple in the desert.
Where are the other guys located?
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
No.
We should see that their families are notified.
Option low. Requisitions Mercy. Crest to challenge the bandit leader. Find the bandit's duel. These notes were found near murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or turned, as though it were left behind instead of dropped. It is not our place to disagree. They are attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they are worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Caesarion will listen. You will only get yourself cast out or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Assyrian. Seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
They have traditions. These men were just following a code. If the Inquisition can win their loyalty, We could steer them on a better path.
I like that thinking.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Further along the beach. Wardens of the coast. There are signs that several Grey Wardens passed through the area, but scouts have been unable to track them with all the bandits around. Wardens of the coast. Shards or rifts on the coast. Let's go here. Let's see where I am. Oh no, don't slide. Too far. Wow, this is actually quite a workout. Hey yo, what's up? It's the boy, this Oh, that's so good. The DPS is so good. Group them up, Black Wall. Yep, chain them. Alright, taunt them. Where's our leader? Alright. Read. Hardy in Hightown, Chapter 2. Magistrate Dunwall's butler had the air of a man who had never risen before dawn in his life. He stared down his nose at Donnan and Brenukovic and his partner, Chevlin, as if he were on some lofty balcony above them instead of standing in the parlor in his dressing gown. The magistrate is indisposed. This can wait until a reasonable hour, he gestured for the guards to see themselves out. The magistrate is dead, Donnan corrected him. Wake the household. As the butler left, Javelin shifted uneasily in his new armor. Shouldn't the captain be here? You want to go back to the barracks? Be my guest, Donnan said with a shrug, only half listening as he studied the collection displayed in the room. A dozen ancient swords lay nestled in display cases, protected from dust and prying fingers. He moved to lift the lid of the nearest one. Javelin started to protest, but then the doors opened. She had eyes the color of topaz and dark hair that fell across her brow like sword strokes. She strolled into the parlor with such dignified elegance that Donnan didn't realize for several minutes that she was clad in a housecoat and not a ball gown. We have news about my husband. What has Siamus done this time? Forget to pay his bill at the Rose? She seated herself and indicated the guards to do the same. Donna nodded for the recruit to speak up. Jevlin started. No, Lady Dunwall, actually. She interrupted him with a wave. Marielle, please. Lady Marielle, your husband has been murdered. Donna took over for the flustered recruit. When did you see him last? Marielle stared at him, her jewel-colored eyes wide and her voice cracked and murdered. Siamus? But a heartbeat, maybe two, passed, and she again became the perfect picture of noble grace. I saw him at dinner, she answered in a tone anyone might use to comment on the weather. He left before dusk. He said he was going to play Wicked Grace with the Comte de Fabre. I don't know how to pronounce that. Do you know of anyone who might have wanted him dead? Jevlin asked softly. People want magistrates dead on principle. She gave a wry smile, but her voice grew pained. Criminals, political rivals, even people in his district who disagreed with him. She drifted off, lost in thought, and then turned to Donnan, eyes blazing. A week ago, a letter came. Vague threats. I thought it was nothing, but it upsets Siamus. Who sent it? Donnan asked. It wasn't signed, but the seal was 6 crossed swords. Oh shit. Varric knows how to write, man. Varric knows how to keep it interesting. Alright. So we have the Sarian camp, but where do we go and challenge leader? Let's try and seal off this rift. Hopefully with Blackwall we can do this. Blackwall can just pull the Mage or the Despair Demon. And everything would be great. Wow. That's a dragon.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
And what's that guy? Attacking dragon. Giant. Front left leg. Back left leg. Wow. Lightning dragon. What about I just leave them alone? Nope. I'm gonna be bothered by you guys. There's the Fade Rift. What? Got hit by that. Daunting Blackwall. They're still fighting. They're still fighting. Dragon takes win. Drag the originated potion. They even wanna. Oh, there's armor. Okay, no, not gonna be bothered like that. Dragon is OP. Which unlocked. Here, brother, only 2 dragons left. Sounds fine. Could we kind of rocks like this? Rocks are like stairs. One is moving. That's cheese. Wine. Hope I can get there. Giant dead. Yep, giant died. And now the dragon is. There's a path here. Can I climb this path? I can if I just jump. My leg strength. Damn. And he doesn't even get. Wow. Amazing. Apostates and okay, I can get this camp here. And there's a cave back there. I want to get that first. I want to get there first. It's an adventure. It's an adventure. What's here though? Oh no, I'm dead. What? I'm alive.
Decent place to camp.
Yes, it is. One up, have 39. One blood lowers. Okay. What's this? Oh, let's see. Location of the shards. Excuse me. anything else here, I guess. Okay. Found all the shards. Is that a doghouse? So I can go to this cave and go here. Thinking that's the way it works. That's actually hard. Nope. We'll do this the hard way. The easy way. I mean. Whoa. Okay. Kill spiders and get spider anchor. Are you guys there? There we go. Some loot.
How do you like being described as grizzled or masculine?
Do I really have a choice?
No, I was just being polite. Going with grizzled then?
Grizzled. Deep star hide. Where's the ladder? Which I started. So dark. Stuck. Both you guys are stuck. And can't hold spider.
Back me up!
Jesus. Isn't there a path here? I have to waste the potion, I guess. 2 more. Not able to loot the spider. Found a clue. Morin's steps. Ah, okay. So this is what these stones are called. It is not uncommon to enter a cave nestled in the basalt columns of the Storm Coast and discover traces of ancient dwarven architecture. Prior to the First Age, dwarven people maintained a sizable presence on the coast. Mining guilds were drawn to the area's then plentiful mineral deposits. All dwarven activity ceased when Darkspawn incursions forced the deep roads to be sealed, severing the region from Orzammar, the Storm Coast, and its history by Brother Vincent, Chantry Scholar. Okay. Let's go back there. Serrated Canary Blade. Maybe Iron Bolt can use it. And there's another spider. One more.
One down!
Beautiful place. Go. Wardens. Ah, let's go here. So beautiful. Oh yeah, I forgot. These guys leveled up. Inspiration, no. Let's go with winter. Okay. Winter stillness. Fade step. Frost step. Passing through enemies hurt them and leaves them chilled. Energizing step. Each time you pass through an enemy with Fade Step, you gain mana. By standing still, you enter into a meditative state that restores your mana at an enhanced rate and reduces all cooldown times. Ice Mine, you mark the ground with a glyph that takes a short time to prime. Once it is ready, it will freeze the first target to step on it. This is good too. While frozen, the victim of Ice Mine loses all armor protect. Oh, this is nice. You now create multiple mines directly in front of you. That too is good. Blizzard. I'll get this, and then this. Now, Maxwell. Nope. Varric. Pincushion. The first arrow doesn't kill them, the 10th might. Each consecutive hit with a bow attack does progressively more damage to the target. More DPS, yes, but I can't unlock it unless I get this. Long shot now deals even more damage at greater ranges. At 25 meters, damage bonus at 900%. I'll just get this. And then Black Wall. Warrior's Resolve, Shield Bash, nah. Chains for days. Nope. Vanguard. It'll cost ya. Trust the steel. You know how to make the most of your equipment, gaining a bonus armor when you have active guard. Charging Bull. You slam into your enemies, increasing your guard and knocking them down as you break through the lines. Core and Trample. After you finish your charge, your next ability costs no stamina. Phew. It'll cost you. It's like Blade Wheel. Are these enemies? Yep, they are. Excuse me. Where to next? I'm gonna follow this path. Ooh, this is new. Let's go. Black Lotus. That's what wouldn't give me anything. Funny how the bed is still getting burned over this water. And the winter's bed is not as effective. Something here. It's just for shade, I guess. Can I climb here? I don't think so, but let me try. Maybe I can. Oh no. Can do it. You can do it, I believe. Perfect. I actually can. Wow. Amazing. Black Lotus. I still don't know where to find obsidian though.
This would work for a camp.
Yes, it would.
Nothing to report, sir.
Sharks. Warden. Oh, and navigate. Summerstone.
There must be something here.
Wait, there is. Where is it? There's a Grey Warden. You see me, right? Grey whiskey, white wine, conscription ale. Perhaps local to a handful of Grey Warden companies. These spirits reflect a custom or a legend, born of utility, allowed to seize goods to aid their cause. Wardens combine half-full bottles to save space while traveling, never fully emptied or, as with a kettle, cleaned. Each eventually takes on a base flavor as unique as the warden carrying it. What do we care? Nothing burns like the first cup. Could be fact, could be tribute. It does seem as though the bottles range farther than the namesake warden could. A bottle marked vintage, Warden Riordan. Serve yourself. Oh, it's Riordan. Riordan's bottle. Wait. Warden. There. Is that a Grey Warden's journal? Still no trace of him, though I feel the dark spawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them? Perhaps preparing to die with honor. I doubt it, but it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again in greater numbers, and we will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep, but we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the song of Andrew Will to myself to clear my mind as best I can, from pages torn loose from a journal found on the Storm Coast.
The Wardens were here at some point. This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Okay. Let's go here. Oh, that was the quest. Serpent Stone. So there are no more wardens here. They're just there. I'm close. A Grey Warden's journal. We searched the area but found no sign if he was here. It was some time ago. Fishermen in this area are friendly, unlike some. They remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their cash to give us better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other wardens. And there are few even in Ferelden who would watch an elf commandment. Oh my god, it's Banana! This is the hero of Ferelden. They are friendly folk, after all. This land has suffered in the past years. I hope they find something.
Looks
oh my
like
god.
several wardens were traveling together.
It's my Origins character. It's Banana. The elven mage. I think it's him. Gotta find where he is. We need to find him. We need to find him. Next map. Where's the next tent? Only 3 tents? Rift of the Falls. Shards on the coast. Wardens of the coast. Wardens. Let me go here. Small grove. Near. It's there. A Grey Warden's journal. He is not here. We have searched thoroughly and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here, with whispers lurking at the back of my mind? On this mad assignment, I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sensed beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long, and we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safer now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andrewville as he left.
This belonged to the wardens.
Wardens coast. Don't die from fall damage.
Have a name for the sword?
Slasher? Gasher? How about Pokey?
Go with Pokey. You seem like a pokey guy.
Seem like a pokey guy. So much off route. How do I go up there now? It all saved. spin the wheel. Blue thing. Nug skin. It wasn't a nug though. Can we climb this hill? Let me try. Oh no. Trying my best. Nope, I can't. Seriously though, how do I get there? I think I need to follow this route. Follow the river. Oh, there's a path there. Stones for the Inquisition. Oh no, don't slide. How do I go up here? Nope, not there. What about here? So let's get out. No, I'll give up. It's too hard, right? One more region to explore. Perfect. Oh, there's a fade rift. Let me see real quick.
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
Another of the elven artifacts.
The wards are working.
Plus 10 decks. Yep, definitely Varric. There. Where are the shards? 1, 2, 3. That's fast. The water shone a brighter blue than the sea outside. I knew they would come soon. The journal of long heston dated 93 dragons, sealed in large hole. The circle tower at 8 count. And as long as made tranquil. Made was forced. Deep mushroom. Could be unloaded standby pro. No problem, Pro Mori. No problem. I'm playing Dragon Age. Hopefully the graphics is good in your end. Carrying a torch and a staff in one hand. Oh, I was muted. It's good. That's good, Prof. Mori. That's good. So if you've watched my previous streams, I also played Origins and Dragon Age 2. Origins is the first game of the Dragon Age series. Inquisition, the game that I'm playing, is the latest one. Okay, done with that. How do I get here? Travel here. Let me save real quick. Then just go straight here, I guess. There are 3 more landmarks that I haven't located yet. By the way, Prof Moore, are you planning to become a Twitch streamer? I need to go up, I think.
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
I think
Indeed.
it's Branca who
I
made
am
it.
surprised, not disappointed.
Sorry to think it's Branca who made that bow. Says it's a shield. Branca is the only. How do I get up here? Jesus. Wait, I can use him. Perfect. It's already up here. Oh, okay. I like talking to myself sometimes. Wonder how it feels when you're streaming. Oh. I'm just trying on streaming for experience now. Oh, okay. No problem, man. I get it. I get it. Oh no. Don't fall. Yes, you tend to talk to yourself most of the time in your stream, especially if you don't have anyone in the chat. You know, I started out with just 0 to 1 viewer, and then slowly it increased to more or less. So yeah, it's a slow process, but it's fun rather than just you know, playing games by yourself. What's in here? Okay, still a long way from there. I lowered the mic volume. I wonder if you can still hear me if I just speak like this. I wonder if it's clear. Bianca enhanced. That's it. There's nothing else here except a shield. This shield gives +2 constitution, +10% chance to grant 5 seconds of Horn of Valor. Wow. Yep. This is a lot better. Looks better too. There's no other landmark here. Is this the dead end? Nothing more to be found. Oh god, number one. Where's the barrier, Solus? What a late barrier. Torch. Maybe I'll go here. Nope, can't. How do you go here? Let me go through here instead. I go down this path. Oh, that's far. Maybe through here. Right, oddly enough, streaming gives you more excitement than just playing the game alone. Maybe because you're being cautious about the fact that you're being watched. I know. It gives off a certain thrill. Because you don't want to fuck up. or do something embarrassing while you stream. It's a lot more fun to play horror games when you're streaming. What's this? Oh, fruits. Oh no, I'm definitely lost. I don't know where to go from here. How do I get there? I'm most likely going back to where I came from. Came here, then here. Or maybe I can get here from here. What's this? Don't know. Serpent stone. I've been looking for this. Yep, I think I've been here. Okay. Maybe here? Let me go and travel to here again. Put a waypoint here. So I can't go up here. I'll just slide, yeah, just like that. Cool. Okay, there's a huge crack there, but I don't know if that's the place. Or if there's a way up. Starting to think there is no way up. No way up, yes. Or yeah, I haven't explored this path. Should explore this path. Oh, so it has been here all along. Okay, finally found it. Apostate's Landing. Summerstand. From the canonical of transfigurations, many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever, but the one who repents, who has faith, unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes in delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. Canticle of Transfigurations 10 is to 1. It's too long. It's like college all over again. Just doing math. Wait, there's an Astarian? So, whereas, Warden here. Let me look for the Warden notes. For the Warden's notes. Maybe up here. Nope, I can't. It's too slippery. A lot here. How do I get up there now? There's a landmark. I think this is the right path. Ah, okay. So this is the right path. So I just go straight here. Alright. Now what next? Alright, found it. The stone tree. So Galen made his way through the wood until he saw the light of the quarter moon shining on the rock. Elise emerged from the pines and they shared a quick embrace before making their way to the waiting ship. From a local version of the resourceful lovers, it is said that lovers who kiss the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage. Those fond of the superstition tend to ignore renditions of the tale in which Galen and Elise drown at sea. Sister Hulda, from her unpublished work Folk Nonsense and Other Absurdities. I like doing these. These are fun. Now this is kind of complicated. So we start off here, I think. This, and here. And then we go to... Oh god, this is actually confusing. And then go to this side. Then go to this side. Hopefully this will work. Okay, I'm doing the right thing apparently. Or not. Okay, I'm over here and here. I think I made a mistake at the start. Let's try this. Let's not give up. Okay. Wait, I think I missed something here. No, I don't think so. Oh, this line here. That was wrong. got that line. Is go here and then here. It's kind of confusing. It really is. Let's go with this. This. And then here. Then we go here. I'm going on a limb here. I think I'm doing the correct thing. Might be wrong though. Yep, I'm wrong. Should went up. Should have went up. Go here, here, then here. Yep, it's all wrong. Let's go. Connect this to this. It's actually hard. This. And this. Oh no. I have to restart all over again. Jesus. Such a pain. The exact same mistake as earlier. Fuck. If I do this, this, and this. Okay, what now? Here. Okay, now go back here, but I need to connect this. I think I made a mistake. I did. So if I connect this here and then here, back here. Fall back here, so I don't need to connect this yet, I think. So I'm learning. The tricky part has yet to come. Need to zigzag this. what's next? I might not be able to solve this. Shit. No, not sure. I don't need to connect these yet. To this. If I connect this to this, no, it's not gonna work. But connect this here, and then these guys here, these guys here. Connect this here and here. Go this. Go straight here. I think I need to finish this first before anything else. Pause. Connect this here. Then here, then here. This is where I need to go back here though. So I would need to connect all of these things first. Because if I do this, I would need a line here. I can no longer go back. See, it will just ruin it. So I need to find a way. How I can do it like that. I think I need to start here. No. I have to deal with these guys last, I guess. Here. Okay. So this would be the last guy. Not correct. No, I think I need to go do this first. This. Shit. connect these yet. Oh no. Okay, so that's the pair. So let's go this way. Do it this way first. And then I can start up from here. Here in the middle. Take care of that. I need this to go down. Wait, 1, 2. I also need this to go here. 1, 2. Do this, 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 this. Or this, and this, and this. No, this has to be. Shit. My brain is turning to mush. Trial and error mode. Let's go to trial and error. This is the wrong combo. Go down here. Go down here. Okay. Go there. And where now? I need to finish this. So it shouldn't be this. I shouldn't connect this yet. Fine, do this. This here. Connect you to this. straight. Maybe that's the play here. How do I get back down as I go straight to any of these? Let me go ahead and do that. Again, I got this set straight. I go here. Now that's the problem. I can't go anywhere from here. I should leave one space open just in case. Start then. That was kind of confusing, not gonna lie. I'll do these guys for last. I'm just trying this for now. And I go down from here. Do this and this. Oh no, that was the way I shouldn't have went there. Wait, let me try. Oh god, it's wasting time. Do this. This. Go back up. Go in the middle. Go do these guys. Do these guys. Right. Go back here. We go back here. There's no more room to go back. Let's just do this. No. If I go here, can't go back. So this is the last place that I should go to. One of these guys should be last. Okay, I'm starting to understand the puzzle a little bit more. Start off here. That's one down. Then you'll go here. Then here. I won't connect this yet. Might need to connect it later though. Maybe when I reach this part. Oh fuck. I made a mistake. Oh, no. see. This. This. Well, how do I deal with this problem? Wait. Do this. No. This should be the last stop. I need to keep almost all of these parts here. Found a way. Found a way. Nope, this is wrong. Wrong way. Wrong way. I think I should start with one side first. So what now? The only way to get back up here is through this. So I'm not going to use that part yet. This is like chess. So I'm here. Go down here. Go here. I'll make the top one. And go here. Then I'm done. Oh no, I mean in here. I'm here right now. I'm almost there. So I don't need to connect these two yet. Done with this part, and I can't cross that part anymore. I'll make this part here. Finish that part. We have to go down. This. No, that's not a good idea. This is for last. I'm done with that. Now I go down from here. I make the cross here. There. Oh shit, this is hard. Yo, Miss Nutcase, what's up? I'm currently stuck at this puzzle, so thank you for stopping by. How's your day going? Not too bad. That's good to hear, Miss Nutcase. Alright, that's good. I have to restart this or not do this at all. Oh, close the triangle. I restarted. Let me try something out there. Let's start off with these guys right here. And then these guys here. And then deal with these guys later. Oh no. I made a boo-boo. Wrong move, I made a wrong move. I shouldn't finish all of these at the top three. Let me restart real quick. Okay. That's one down. In here. We go here. No, that's the wrong move. Do I go here? It just close this off. I think I do. You know what? I'm not gonna finish the puzzle, it's too hard. Maybe I'll Google it and just find this quest first. I've been there for almost 15 minutes. Have to find where the warden's at the coast. The Australian baby. Coastal triangle, sorry, missed that case. I just read that right now. Is it your rest day, Miss Nat case, or are you just lurking? Let me see. Yes, this is the warden's camp, but there is no letter. Okay, there's a pen. Finally, found it. Grey Warden's journal. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would be honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances. Or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at. I clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do. But they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face.
The wardens must have moved on. They're searching for someone.
On warden business, maybe? Secret missions or whatever it is they get up to when there's no flight.
Whoever the wardens are seeking, he's led them away from here.
What happens now? Anti-venom requisition, fade rifts, hinterlands, shard collector, found lost souls, contact with the Templars. I'm doing secondary quests. I'll do the main quest.
Alright, worst thing you've ever eaten.
Done.
I had this imported ham from Anderfell's once. It tasted like despair, literally.
But you probably got to wash it down with an expensive wine. Mine was 2-year-old hardtack. You can't scrape off the blue anymore. You just try not to look.
Man, this guy's gruffy. Shards on the coast. Shards on the coast. Do I have to walk over there? We try going here. Right, storm solitude. We'll go here. Okay. Serpent stone. So there's no way. There's no shortcut. What's this here? There's something there. Ooh. Alright. What's in here? Surrey Canary Lane, okay. There's a torch. I mean, light. Still burning. Should just try and travel from there.
Nothing to report, sir.
Go up there. Okay, so there's a path. Oh no. That's not good. guessing I can go. What? It's not open though. I think we go here. There's the cave. Come up there. No clue. How do you get up there? From this level? No. Oh, there you go. Finally. So slippery. No. Up. Nope, there's no. I'm starting to think there's no way up. Or this is the way up. Thinks, but nope. It's not letting me up. Pressing my D keys while jumping. It's not doing its usual jumping. How the hell do we go there? So this is the cave, but I can't go in. I think there's another way in. Maybe I could go down. Nope. I can't. Maybe if I go there might be something I missed. There's a path here. It's slippery. Damn. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna die. I'm back here. There's nothing here in the ruins that I'm exploring. Nothing at all. I could try to find this slip. Just like that. Can't go past this. So how the hell am I able to get here? Maybe there's a way that I don't know. Let's go back to Haven and see if there's anything we can do. Kilara, a skull set up upon a staff. Still beautiful as ever.
A scout in the Hinterlands saw the Herald of Andraste.
So
and he
there,
sealed the rift and stopped the demons.
said he sealed the rift. Good English. Still no special shipments. Blackmore. Sell something first.
If you get first.
Firm to Vinternace. Cassandra's using it. Oh, no one's using it. Keen machete. Nope. This is bad. Serrated Kernari blade. On hit, gain 3 guard. Might be good for iron bow. Or good sword. No. This. That'll be these. What armor? Nope. Rings. Static engagement. I can use this. Selling.
I just might, my dear.
Save. You talk with Master Dennett.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
How'd you know he's a Templar? He's a Ben Hasser.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Yes, he is. Always help. You could always. I'd rather discuss your men.
I'm impressed by what Cullen has accomplished with the troops.
Damn right. It takes time to build a group into a team, but he's got their loyalty. Now he just needs them to make a decent shield wall, and they'll be good to go. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
Well, Yana our leader. We got Cassandra. Do we need one? Perhaps I should lead. Cullen commands the troops. Do we need one?
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's gonna be time to make decisions. Someone's gonna have to step up. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off his ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
Master Dennett.
Have you seen the horses Master Dennett sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
I know, right?
Better than what you ride in Arnsburg.
Buy and sell. Test and rider. Wait, I can change my mount, right? How do I change my mount? Do I speak with Master
Feels
Dennett?
good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
Any news?
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
How are the horses
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
Alright.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Seriously though, how do I change my mount? How do I change my mount?
Research in Nave has notes on alloys that may prove more effective against demons.
Tough blade, nope, nothing.
Oh, does she? Well,
Kirkwall mace, magister staff. That's what I'm using right now. Jagged battle axe. Can make this for Tier 1, Tier 2, 174 DPS. Serpentstone, Summerstone, Purify. Orphans, Bear Hide. 9% critical chance. Thunder on hit. This is good. Bear Hide. And then heal and kill. That's convenient. Barrier damage, heal and kill. AW 6% attack. 9% attack. 9% heal and kill. Barrier damage. We have a lot of silk. I want something that's good. Heal and kill. Or 11% might be this. But I'm not gonna use him, so it might be a waste. Back aiming. Masterwork sturdy Bianca grip. It's 8 dex. Might as well go with Bear Hide. Increase barracks damage. Okay,
You mages on a
barracks weapon real quick.
bad.
It's with
I am no longer a mage.
Even better.
Can you improve my? Oh,
Can you
no.
help improve my arms and
I'm
armor?
talking to the wrong
Yes.
person. Should be Blackwall.
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. The breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense.
No.
There's so much we don't know.
Your help will be invaluable. Is it we already? Just follow our lead. Your help will be invaluable.
Your experience with the Wardens will certainly be useful.
Mostly the treaties, I expect. Old parchments you're welcome to. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
Some worship me. I like that. I'm not so sure yet. I want peace. I'm not sure yet.
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
I think it... Those Deventers. I think it's those Deventers that for the Divine. We can talk to them again. There's a quest.
I've heard rumors of abandoned Warden camps all over these parts.
Nice.
If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Investigate. Thoughts on the Inquisition?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Why war at all? Wars are won in many ways. That's obvious.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men. They're passionate, devoted. You inspire them.
Yes, I
Build
do.
on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
Alright. Your thoughts of the war?
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Look Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
Right, that's enough time.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Alright, Western. Wow. Memories of the grave. Those are a lot of artifacts.
Now that we've got better maps, if you like.
Thanks for listing them. What's this? It's not showing me what it is. Watch the whispers. Let me go ahead and double check this. How to change mounts in Inquisition. Stable. Haven.
I can show you a few tricks to get more out of them.
Ah, here we go. Exotics. Oathbound Steed. Avar Warnock. Bog Unicorn. Wow. What about Hearts? Red Heart. A great stag with impeccable health and mobility. Such mounts are a triumph of breeding and careful training. Creator Frostback Elf. Now here in the forest. Mountain Dracolisk. Teeth sharper than a winter wind, but a steady beast for a bold enough rider. What about horses? Inquisition Bearded Charger. Wow. Best of breed. Clad in the barding of a master. Mountain armor are tailored for each other. One of a kind and it knows it. Frostback mountain horse. Fierce, loyal, not quite tame. Just the way the Avar prefer. Azarash. Fast and resilient. These horses of Rivaini stock are used by the Kunari military for carrying messages to outposts across the war-torn island of Sahara. Let me use this.
Okay, now.
Fine, forget I said anything.
Okay.
Growling at
Looks
everyone but your
normal.
dogs.
No, go ahead.
Well,
Who
I
knows?
would though.
Maybe some fancy noble riding might save my life
What
if the scouting
about
ride goes wrong.
Oathbound Steed?
And maybe I'll show you a few
Oh,
tricks
man.
as well.
What the hell? Is it alive? Looks like a horse with a giant nail stuck in its head. Shit. That's scary. Avar Warnock.
That'll do fine.
Oh wow. That's one big mount. Very big. What about a Dracolisk?
That'll do fine.
Oh, this looks badass. Alright, I'll take this pupper. Who's here calling me percent?
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I'm glad I'm here. I like to stand out. That's my choice. I'm glad I'm here.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused. Sir. Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I believe the market. Everything's so nice. We trust an Inquisition.
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I like your, I like your enthusiasm. Don't mind. You thought this through. No, not really. You thought this through.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Ryden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Let's pick a different quest. Hinterlands. Inner Circle, Memories of the Grey. Blackwall possesses maps that chart old warden camps and outposts throughout Ferelden and Relay. The wardens who abandoned these camps may have left behind artifacts of interest to Blackwall. The Hushed Whispers. Approaching the mages at Redcliffe will require enough power to make a proper impression. Yep. What's up, Sandra?
Ugh.
You're impressive. Are you alright? You move stronger than was that supposed to be me?
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool. And they may be right.
It was foolish. You had to do it. It's too late to turn back, Leslie. What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm chosen? You had to do it. What happens next? It was foolish. You don't think I'm chosen?
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
You had to do it.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
You had to hear it. No, you can't. You had promise. You had promise.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
I don't know. I do believe that's correct. I do want to get into the pants, but I don't want to lie. Don't know. Because
I can't really say.
I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Such a fashionable game. So fashionable.
What can I do for you?
Let's discuss Iron Bull. How can we use you?
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Alright. Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Return to the world. what's up, Cleric? After I do this, I may go ahead and do that.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition, the Bulls Chargers, brought a healer of their own. He showed me some tricks. Got a demon claw wound to stop festering faster than I'd ever seen.
I've heard good things about the Chargers. Polite and respectful they are.
Everyone's respectful around us. Never know when they might need their guts shoved back in.
Well, Bull Chargers.
Though you had granted them power over the very
I don't know if a Poseidon can get you that many healing drafts, revered mother.
If he cannot, then he must simply tell
Ah, Lord Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Turn in research.
We will study that.
Renave.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
Alright, I already asked these.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Damage bonus against demons.
If you find anything, please bring it in.
Perfect. Hey, what's up,
Yes,
Josephine?
Ambassador?
I'd like to discuss your parents.
Well, that was quick. Certainly curious about the Trevelyan's. To what purpose? Well, that was quick.
A little sudden, but it's time someone made an honest man of me.
What? Very amusing. This is serious. I'd like to dispatch a courier asking the bands of House Trevelyan to align themselves with us. What are your thoughts? Should we approach your family for their formal support of the Inquisition?
I'm not in their good graces. I'll do it if they trust me. They adore politics, sadly. Not if it puts them in danger. Yes, they are very religious. So this is going to be my family background. I'll go with... I'll do it if they trust me.
If that's what you want, I'll send a letter to my family. They'll respect the request if it comes from me.
Wonderful. That will save time. Valroyo has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the Free Marches somewhat quaint.
How dare they? I don't care. Our independence puzzles them. They'd call us disorganized. They're not scared I'm a mage.
Even though I'm a mage, that doesn't give them pause.
You're not an unfamiliar sight. Mages from noble families are given more leeway. Besides, Ostwick Circle had a reputation for being rather sedate.
Oh, I like the quiet. You mean dull. Went home now and then. I miss my friends. I hated the confinement. I hated the confinement. You mean dull. I like the quiet.
You could do as you pleased if it didn't bother anyone. Rest, study, find a hobby. The worst fight I saw was two Templars scuffling over a tavern bill.
You didn't encounter any difficulty with the Templars?
The money helped. You couldn't trust them. Stayed out of their way. I fancied one of the Templars. You couldn't trust them. The money helped. Yeah, I have lots of money.
Templars in Ostwick's
I'm a
circle were as
billionaire.
discreet as they were well paid.
They're fortunate they did not receive a seeker. Lady Cassandra would not ignore an extra payroll. There must be things you miss about the circle here in the mountains. I hope you don't find the living conditions in Haven too drastic for someone of your station.
How do you find it?
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings. And the cold. And the wildlife. And the lack of civilization for miles around. Why anyone lived here before we found Andras's ashes, I cannot imagine.
I'm fine, thank you. At least the isolation's safe. Haven is a freezing dump. I'm fine, thank you. I want to answer 3, but let's be polite.
Don't worry about me. Haven's more than livable.
Really? If that is how you feel, I'm pleased to hear it. Until next time, my lord.
Yep. Where to go next? Read. The Maker. There was no word for heaven or for her or earth. For heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. Then the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. And from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, in my image I forgive you. To you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending but their songs. Where the songs of the cobblestones, they shone with a golden light, reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. And the voice of the Maker shook the fade, saying, in my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done. Yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. And he knew he had wrought amiss, so the Maker turned from his firstborn and took from the fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirits, and spoke to it, saying, here I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable. With words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky, at last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable, as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, to you, my secondborn, I grant this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the fade I crafted you, and to the fade you shall return, each night in dreams, that you may always remember me. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the golden city, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. Canticle of Threnodis. Okay. Alright. It's good. I'm practicing my English. No perks. Sad. Champions of the just. In hushed whispers.
We'll post soldiers a
Andraste.
safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
It is incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the sacred ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contains strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. Rewards received, light warp, enemy. That's what I got. Oh, so there are more to this quest. I know of several Antivan scholars who can be discreet. They would happily translate the runes for us. We have agents with magical knowledge and the means to acquire texts. Let us work on this ourselves, not participating in this mission. I love lore in games. Oh, that's good. I also love lore, especially ones that aren't that long. Red Jenny in hushed whispers. Choosing the mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Garion Alexius a Venatori cultist with an unhealthy interest in Trevelyan, and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Trevelyan to the castle. Trevelyan is my character, alone, to negotiate. It is an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat, while Alexius's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it is our best chance. Recommended levels 4 to 7. Champions of the Just. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Therenfall Redoubt, and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlais. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations. My character is a mage, so if I side with the mages, a lot of the Templars would hate mages a lot more. My goal here is to unite the Templars and mages, or to show them that mages and Templars can work together. So I might choose the Templars over the mages. Baba Orlais. Something new here. Address the chantry in Val Royale. Completed. Choose successor in line. Leads. Part of a Ben Hassrath report knowing the current fight for succession in line. Leads. Which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Rimash died early in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Monette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete, and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable and not overly invested in overseeing Lees personally. Monette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate, and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any of the 3 candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other 2 must be removed from play first. Liliana, Monette would do better in the chantry than in the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take vows. I can destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove left on the proper table. What about you, Colin? John Gaspard is a chevalier and a capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. Josephine is the fastest, but I like Colin's idea here. What Jean Gaspard?
To work?
You do that, Colin. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties. Okay. Let's take advantage of this. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what is needed, when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it, Warden Blackwall. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past, and Thedas remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill owed the wardens, and use it for the Inquisition. That's good too. Sure, why not?
At your service.
The chantry remains. The confrontation with Mother Hevara in the Val Royale market I don't know how to pronounce Varo, yeah. And the desired effect. To a point, the Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as the divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste, which is me, my character. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. I agree. Let's go with you.
Let's see what we have.
And truth or dare. Everyone's busy. Investigate the shard. It's already done. Let's go to Phil. I should side with the Templars, not the Mages, because if I side with the Mages, and I'm also a mage, it would just make a lot of Templars more distrustful of us mages, and the war would never end. It would be good if I can show them that mages can work with Templars too.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
We should offer an alliance. The Lord Seeker won't help us. We must leash them first. We should offer an alliance with the Templars. We must leash them first. Let's offer an alliance.
If we present a plan to seal the breach, the Templars may ally with us.
First, we must prove ourselves a more attractive prospect.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
If you think it'll help, alright, tell me why. The Lord Seeker won't care. This option is for pessimists, but I've seen him in action. Tell me why.
Is it my good looks you need, or my winning smile?
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
Okay.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
It feels dishonest. Am I inspiration or bait? It makes sense. It makes sense though. My inspiration or bait just because...
Isn't there the slightest chance the Lord Seeker will see my arrival as a threat?
Before, I would have thought he was a man of reason. Now, I could not say.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
That is true, Liliana. That is true.
Good news. Several noble Orlesian
43
houses will
power.
petition the
Have
Templars
enough.
to help us stop the breach.
Choosing
Lord
the
Dabernash will
Templars will
approach.
make it impossible
Signed,
to work with the
nothing
mages. Is there an
offers.
option so that
But his gossip's reliable.
both the mages and
I hope he
Templars
knows the
would
Lord
work together?
Seeker's
That's
mood.
impossible.
The Templars
There
will never
is
help
a
without his
war.
consent.
Lyanna and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and blah blah blah. I've already read this. Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations. Fine. Let's do this. Let's get Varric, Blackwall, and Solus. Ram, Spellbinder. Okay, it loaded quickly.
The Herald of Andraste.
Yo, what's up?
Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Nothing. I'd heard a Trevelyan or two took up the cause there. The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
I celebrate the spirit. Of course, perhaps an overblown speech. Save it for the Lord Seeker. Of course, celebrate the spirit. Care to mark. What could go wrong?
It's a shining day to have the best of Orlais in step with the Inquisition. The first of many inspirational and influential partnerships, I hope.
Oh, you're a natural. People will give you anything.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
That's new to me. That's good news. It's common sense. That's new to me, though.
The Inquisition only asks the Lord Seeker help us close the breach.
Then it's all been arranged by your ambassador. Let the diplomats work their magic if you trust them. Between you and I, the Chantry never took advantage of their Templars. Wiser heads should steer them. Here we are, Verinfall Redoubt.
Oh, it screams, I hate fun and kick puppies, doesn't it?
It appears they've sent someone to greet you.
Who's that?
Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
I see the nobles are wetting themselves. Lovely.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that? Perhaps he has a plan for us.
It's like Grand Enchanter Fiona. What's happening?
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but...
Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
Yes, but...
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
Action against us?
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her thoughts.
Oh, Baker.
Where is the loss? How much longer does the man...
Follow letter, Lord Boderick. I am delighted you've joined our cause. Last we met, we parted with such angry words. They still pain my heart. The Templars in Thernfall show the danger of letting outrage trump sense. Imagine the atrocities committed by apostates while they dally here. The Chantry has lost control, my friend. We must be the voice calling these errant knights to reason. If it pleases you, let us meet. I would apologize and put our disagreement to rest. Humbly yours, Lord Larcher. Okay.
Excuse me, Lady...
Countess d'Auvergne.
Countess. Ma'am. Is it true the Herald of Andraste is here? Is he among your number?
So much for sneaking in. Do you have news? Pleased to meet you. So much for sneaking
I
in.
was waiting for spontaneous flattery, but I suppose the game is up.
You mean you're... Oh. Welcome. We're not used to mages here. At least, none who are pleased to see us.
Should I worry?
If Andraste has chosen you as her herald, I am sure she made no
Yes.
mistake.
That means Andraste has no beef with mages.
Look at this frilly bunch. Couldn't swing a sword without hitting a duke.
Why are we talking to them? That lord over there says he's seventh in line to Orlais' throne. Seventh?
Then the officers should be handling these lords and ladies. Where are they?
I know, right? Knight Templar Barris.
I present Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Banjevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, May I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanage?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Lofty.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Can we count on your order? That seems off. I know, right? Seems off. Back in Valerian, his actions are saying, I don't give a fuck about you guys. But now he wants us. This is weird. Maybe it has to do with the Winters.
The Lord Seeker does realize that's a rip into the Fade hanging above our heads.
The commanders say he's considering the situation. Maker knows how.
Maker is
The Lord
kinda
Seeker's
like God
actions
here.
make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
A Templar who remembers duty. I thought we'd never find one.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
We'll try. Wish me luck. Then join us right now.
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the Conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Val Royeaux. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
Jesus Christ.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him. These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows watchers who you are and what you value.
Okay, so it's like a personality test. Something like that. None of us have time for this. I'm not that important. Very well. Very well.
We'd be honored. If that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Not the Inquisition. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You.
So
By
it's
name.
me, not the
Why?
Inquisition.
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of
Oh,
nobles
man,
arrived.
He loves me.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
I'll do it. Side with Abernash and demand to meet the Lord Seeker immediately. Agree to the request and perform the Templars ritual. Don't tell me what to do, Abernash. I'll do the ritual.
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
Hang your own
Please,
draperies,
people.
knight. We've business
Templar
to conduct. What does the Lord
Unjust
Seeker want to
flag.
see, Templar?
The people first, though. The people are
He's
supreme.
well.
So I'm gonna make the people first. And then,
It's for their safety the order is formed.
if I raise people first,
We should be out hunting the mages who
then
tore open the sky.
second and third priority would be... Wait, what if I raise all of the flags? Does that work? Oh, it doesn't. It
The
doesn't.
Templars deserve recognition. They
Just
sacrifice
a-
no less than the Wardens.
For the people. There is no right or wrong answer, though. But if I choose one above the other, like for example, people, Andraste, that means people are below Andraste. But it is the people
The chosen one looks like you.
that are important. I'll put people first, Templars last, Andraste second.
People first. I'll get get behind that.
Yes. People
This is
first.
the one on trust they saved. If it's the Maker's will, so be it.
Okay, Templars last. Hopefully this will work.
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
I decided based on politics. I picked at random. My reasons are my own.
Those are my choices. The rest is my own affair.
They approve.
It's rather not. I'll not be shut out of any explanation these clods understand, if we're bringing them to heel.
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable!
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
Nobles are a pain. Pain in the ass, if you ask me.
Misty again. Cold today.
Thank God I don't have a Templar in my team.
would bring us to a better place.
Should we have stayed?
The Templar's
It's
job is to
necessary,
protect
you
the
know.
people.
You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
Whoa. I think there's going to
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
What? What the hell is going
Knight
on
Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such
The
things.
guy is clad in
A pity
armor,
more people
holding a
don't
sword, and
understand
you
that.
approach him like that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Abernash, step back. Where's the Lord? There's something wrong with him, man. It's weird. Abernash, step back.
Lord Abernash, it might be wise to give the Knight Captain some distance.
You're a silver tongue. I won't let you claim the knight and his captain. Knight Captain Denham.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
What the fuck? What's going on? Why is his face like that?
For once, I agree with them.
That's what I told you.
The elder one is coming.
Back. Now you're dead.
No one will leave Theron Far who is not stained with
The other
red.
one is coming.
Maker's
What
breath.
the fuck is going on with the Templars? Ah, shit. Dead.
What's the Lord Seeker done to us?
What the fuck happened?
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll
I
heal
think
him.
something's happened.
Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
I agree. We've no idea what came over him.
Something's...
Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this.
That's
elder.
one nice looking shield, man. It's so big. So I go open this door. Let me save real quick. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna pee. I'll be here, so don't worry. Be right back. Give me a minute. need to put the hot compress. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Ooh, it's getting interesting. Did any of my characters level up? Nope.
Like no Templars I've ever seen.
Red
And yet
Templar.
this
Oh
seems
my
so
god, Red
shorted here.
Lyrian.
Not what I
Dude.
want to think about.
Has to do with Red Lyrian. I think my new companion is going to be this guy. Nope. Nothing here.
These
Go here.
Traitors to their kin.
Indeed, there are few crimes worse.
Make them feel it.
They got high from Red Lyrian. Who's been giving them Red Lyrian? Sealed orders, Knight Captain Sigrid. I gave clear instructions. The knights are restricted to the lower barracks while the officers plan our next action. I will not tolerate fraternization. The Order's pride has suffered too many injuries. Thurinfall Redoubt is where we will regain our purpose. Send the offenders to me for punishment and extend training exercises by an hour. We must strengthen the knights for what's to come. Lord Seeker Lucius Corin. Something fishy is going on. The upper management.
here. Let me try.
Alright. Stop room. Right. Return to the war table for reward. Later, I'll finish this quest.
Prepare them. Guide them to me.
The voice.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
I heard nothing.
Seeker's voice. And then
You will be so much more.
So many of them.
Show me what you are.
Yeah, nice one. Nice barrier.
I would know you.
Well fought. I don't know what's happening. All the officers have been turned into those things.
To be corrupted. The corruption is taking hold now. What doesn't hurt is numb. It's all foggy, but the scientist in me can't help but describe what this feels like. My body is breaking down. The fingernails were there first to go. I started to itch all over, and when I scratched, they peeled back. Clumps of hair fell away, then clumps of flesh. Ew. I hear a song in my head. It is deafening, but the most beautiful thing I've ever heard. But I don't hear it with my ears. It is in my brain, a blissful sound. This must be the call for which the Darkspawn yearn, what causes them to dig so feverishly. I'd still rather die, suppose that is something. As if found the deep road signed only Warden Pierce. Heavy adventure armor. So boots. Double bearded axe. Bladed axe. Bearded axe. Past the wood. Hunting bow. No, I have to go down. What's up here? Read note. Scroll note, Marion. I'm getting the same headaches, but everyone on the red stuff says they pass. Yep, it's red lyrium. You'll feel stronger before long. I finally beat Sergeant Pollock during sparring yesterday. Twice. The look on his face. I hear they're increasing rations for anyone on red lyrium. As practice together tomorrow, I need to train with someone who can keep pace. Those are the Templars here. High drugs. Lyrium is mana. Red lyrium is dangerous. The blue stuff is the regular lyrium. It can be addictive too. So, I guess these Templars are addicted. Or these guys. I know. These are just animations. What's up here? It's main level. Champions can just. Half the Templars are corrupted. Fight to the Lord Seeker and find out what's going on. That's what I intend to do. Got pulled by black hole. Dead.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted.
Who the fuck is this guy? Let's see real quick.
What do you think to accomplish? What will you become?
Don't go near him, man. Oh wow, he dragged me into the fade. Find a way out. Shit. Is this the Fate? The Fate looks better than what it was. And what it is. That's true.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
No, not pretty boy. What do you want, demon? Stop these lies. Is this supposed to shock me? You're a demon, aren't you? Duh. What do you want, demon?
Are you trying to tempt me or copy me?
Really? You had to kill me.
Are you trying to copy me?
Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
Who's the Elder One? Attack or let me go. I saw through you, now what? Who's the Elder One?
Who or what is this Elder One?
He is between things. Mortal once, but no longer. Glory is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking, then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think.
Lol.
Tell me what you feel. Tell me what you see.
What's this?
You think me a fool? Explain this.
That's strong concentration.
You're lying! Our one chance to make peace between the Mages and Templars, and now it's over.
Damn, Cassandra, you're small here.
Do you deny it? Do you dare deny your crime?
What would be trippy is if the characters would suddenly grow big or small.
Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
That would make this so trippy. Nothing here. What's this though? Nope, just decorations. Or decorations.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Plains.
Our reach begins to match my ambition. But we will strive for more.
You're enjoying this. I never say that. That's not me. You're enjoying this.
Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing, trying to find my weakness. Is that the man you are?
That's so annoying.
Were you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
How quickly the Inquisition's influence has spread. Kings and queens see seek out his country.
This guy's foot is just fine. Is the right way. Maybe here.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one wise.
Turn. Oh god. Right here.
The Chantry fell, we despair. The Herald of Untrust. Stand in awe of the Inquisition.
Yes, Inquisition is great. Stop.
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
Who the hell is
You're
the other
hurting,
one?
helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Who's that? Elemental barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite type of elemental damage. Spirit barrier can only be that way. Like
what are you doing?
Envy's dogma. A whisper, followed out of a dream, a beckoning thread of power. At the end of it, a figure, crowned in imperial red, seen through a tear in the air. The Elder One, demanding certitude, with an offer impossible to resist. Leader of the Seekers, Commander of Knights, Lord Seeker Lucius Corin, Master of Templars. So, Lord Seeker was envious. Starting to think. What's this place? And I'm locked here? Save real quick. Nothing here to interact with. Huh.
Wait.
Who's this?
Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
And they're fake? Why? You look familiar. I'm not fooled, Envy.
I'm through with your lies, Envy.
I'm not a lie. I'm Cole. We're inside you.
Cole.
Well, I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
I'm confused. I'm more confused than ever. Makes sense. I need to know what you mean.
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker was...
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
Investigate. You're a mind-reading spirit?
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds? That says spirit to me.
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps. No. You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
What do you mean I'm frozen?
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
Can I exit the way you got in? I don't trust you. Then help me escape. I don't trust you, to be honest.
Nothing you say is helping to clear my head.
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
Well, I don't.
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
What do you mean?
So if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face.
Okay, I'll just
This way.
I don't trust you there.
Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
Thing can't help you. I will see more.
Oh, imagination. Envy sounds so childish. Or sounds childish.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
Have you gone completely mad?
Yeah, that's me. You stabbed me in the heart, though, Cassandra.
As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
I'm dead now.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows.
Stop this. She is not a heretic. No one will stand for this. No one will stand.
The people will turn against a despot, demon.
I will clear their doubt. As herald, the lash will follow my word.
That is well happened.
Where is the herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
Don't want that.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
What the fuck?
What? They're just children.
No, we don't want this guy to become mean. He's gonna be bad. Real bad. Who's this? That's Cullen. Who is Cullen here? That's weird. And who's this guy?
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
Where does this use? I need to lit the light, please. brazier to light up. Yep, one here. That guy just ran away. Two. Kill me. Envy. His torch.
The prisoner failed.
Are there any more here?
The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
Pick up prison key. Oh. Didn't know that. Should have checked that out. Oh god, I double checked. Nothing here. Nothing here. Where does the prison key lead though?
The Herald would tell me what he wants me to confess.
Open this first. Light busy.
I haven't seen enough.
What's in here?
Away from there!
Inscription. Envy's dogma. Weeks of studying, learning, imitating. The Lord Seeker reveals who he is, what he is, with every sharp-tongued reaction. Lucius Corin abandoned, hidden after taking his face, his armor, his Templars, easy as slipping into new skin. The Herald of Andraste protests as the Templars leave the city, small, unimportant, beneath a Lord Seeker's notice, but for instructions from the Elder. So there is one more secret. I'm getting to know more of him. Envy. But there's one secret that I haven't found yet.
Enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
Sooner die. Why invade Orlais? You can't keep me here. Why invade Orlais?
What's the point in attacking Orlais?
So you're curious. Shall I make use of that when I'm you?
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch his shapes, but what he sees makes him stronger.
Quiet!
Can open this again? No, possibly see it. The demons attack me.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Shut up, thing!
Alright, oh shit. What? They're attacking me. Who's that? Nothing here worth looting. Nothing there to loot. Cool.
Almost there. Keep going up.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
Alright, cool. Man, I'm starting to like him.
I think we've escaped them.
matter when Orevole is overrun. They say the Victor's fallen and Antiv is besieged by the demons that took Val Royal.
Oh shit. I was just listening, guys. Look, nothing to look here. No secrets to check. I want to see if I missed on any secret. What happens if I kill this guy? See anything. Any secret here? Nope. There's another thing. Nope, nothing. Yeah, I don't think any secrets here. Go back. To be honest, I do put in the water because I'm just like this. It's not really something. I wonder what happened. I forgot what mission that was. Wow, these shades are mine. Confused.
Almost there. Keep going up.
An abomination? Why did no one realize? Quiet!
Nothing there. What about this? Any secrets? Nope, can't. About this? No secrets. I don't see any secrets here. Let's go up. Maybe up and up, huh? It's blocked, though. How do we go up? From here? You just jump there? Nope. Is there a ladder? No ladder.
No! Run!
So if it's not here, then where should I go? I'm honestly lost. I did pull a lever back there. Maybe I should pull it back again. So pull it up. Push it back up. Open? Oh, it's not. Why though? What do I need to do? There's
That won't save you. I will have you.
Perfect. Willpower +3, perfect. Growing disbelief, the herald. Leading nobles, shining men and women, whose power chokes a country. The Inquisition, rising larger than the Templars. Unbearable envy. What is a Lord Seeker compared to what the herald will become? Seething, consumed with want. Dreaming, wanting, needing to wear the herald of Andraste's face. The next meeting, the elder. Oh shit. I don't understand my shades.
Almost there. Keep going up.
Boss fight.
Unfair, unfair. That thing kept you whole. Kept you from giving me your shape.
What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
Come on, Cole. Help me.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
The Lord Seeker.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared.
Is this?
I still don't know what we're up against.
Where's Cole? And we took the Lord Seeker. The demon wanted me too. It's envy. How do we kill it? Where's Cole?
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed. Clearly Fade-touched.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
Envy took the Lord Seeker. The demon wanted me to. It is envy. How do we kill it? Envy took the Lord Seeker.
I'm sorry. An envy demon replaced the Lord Seeker.
Envy? Maker. And the real Lord Seeker is caged or dead. It used the red lyrium to corrupt the Order, didn't it? I knew that miserable stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Alright, quick break. Quick donut break. Then your order caused this. Don't underestimate it. Then let's finish it. Don't underestimate it.
I can tell you firsthand, it's a clever liar. Bring your best to stop it.
Our best. Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Damn. Maintain a hold on the Great Hall. The Templars will hold the Great Hall, but their strength will wane over time. Returning to help the Templars resecure the Great Hall will restore their strength. If the Templars are overwhelmed, the battle will be lost. Shit. First floor. Let's go here first. That's a lot. Those are a lot of fate portals. I'll go here.
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste.
We need to hurry as well. Let me loot all of these first.
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
I'm more curious about who Cole is.
The Elder One has targeted the Empress of Orlais.
Perhaps Leliana can discover why he wants Celine's head.
Oof. Okay. Nope, no points to spend. Letter. Notes and letters from Therenfall. This note is squeezed several times as if it were folded and jammed into a pocket. Be wary, every Templar will be on the watch for what you are. A Lord Seeker is never seen without ceremonial armor. I had a replica made. It should serve your purpose in Therenfall. Remember, Seekers have no place in the new world our master is building. The life of Lucius Corrin ends with you. Okay. So there's that. Three crates, high-grade West Sink mines, Orzammar, House Keltar. 2 crates, regular grade Sternen, Peak, Anderfels, Town of Geltberg. 5 crates of red delirium, source unverified. Rations given out only on Lord Seeker's orders. A note is pinned to the bottom of the page. Isbert, Is it me or does red lyrium sound different than the rest? We caught the new boy listening to it after stacking the crates. Dragged him out by his ears, but the night captain says put him on the red lyrium from now on. Too lenient, if you ask me. Okay.
Here. The untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
Okay, now. I just went inside there. Why didn't I see anything?
We should check on Barris. They can't hold the Great Hall forever.
I know. What is this? Is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs.
Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
Oh man. Poor guys. Supply cache. Still have full potions.
Free to pass. I hope you're what they say.
Playing the temple there is fast. Just ignore the leads. That was a bad idea.
The order isn't done yet. See the unchanged Templars fighting the Red Templars. Let's see what they have that courage.
One, two. Okay. Everything is here. Just ignore them. Run!
You were dead.
Just get to the hall. Barris will explain.
Fight well.
Need one more. Two more. No.
Herald, you live!
Yes, I live.
Head back to the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Of course.
Got red lyrium. Okay, one more. Why didn't I see him? There's the stairs. Let's go back. Ignore him.
We'll make sure this side stays clear. The others need you.
Oh no. I'm dying. Take some potions with you guys. How do we go up there? Oh. Okay. Just one way up. Oh.
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
The same kind we saw by the breach.
Oh, I'm not sure where to go from here.
We should check on Barris. They can't hold the Great Hall forever.
No. Ah, there's a way there.
Hear the fighting? Not all the Templars have been taken by the Red Lyrium. We may still find allies if we move quickly enough.
Don't die, guys. Shit.
That thing was Commander Teriel.
Major, what happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
I need to go back fast. Run. Run. Ignore.
We're ready to follow. On your order.
Alright. Clear the Red Templars from the Great Hall. Help the Red Templar guys.
Thank you for the assistance.
You're welcome.
Right. Keep them off us! We'll break this beast!
Watch the barrier. The Red Templars can pass through.
Boss fight.
I touched so much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either. Trying to hide.
Silence!
No. Cannot save game that way.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
We need true Templars. Help against the breach first. You know what you need to do. We need true Templars. Help against the breach. Fast.
If that thing hanging over our heads doesn't terrify you, you're braver souls than I. The Inquisition can't seal the breach on its own. We need the Templars' help. Everyone needs your help.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Then yield and service. Part of the Inquisition instead. Rebuild as our partners. Ask the Templars to join as free allies. Hey, if there are no longer Templars, and there will be no more war, because they will be part of the Inquisition. Maybe I can get the Mages aside, but the quest said that if I choose the Templars, I can no longer choose Mages. But let me pick this.
There's no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become knights under the Inquisition.
Sarah greatly approves. Vivienne slightly disapproves.
Serve us. Stop the breach and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
If it is the only way, Templars, will we serve the Inquisition to atone for our failure?
Yes, they will.
So be it. The Order will disband and take up the Inquisition's banner. We'll need weapons, training grounds, a place to rest. The Inquisition must prepare for our arrival.
What about Cole? We are ready for enemy's help. We're expecting company. Consider us warned.
We'll be ready. Whatever's coming.
That's nice. We got the tanks. We got the tanks.
You disbanded the Templar Order on the Inquisition's authority.
The leaders of the Order deliberately poisoned their own. There is nothing left to salvage.
Maybe so, but that decision was not the Herald's to make. It was the Inquisition's.
Not now, they need lyrium. We should give them a chance. That would have taken a while. This was your plan, not mine. Not now, they need lyrium.
We still need to prepare for them. I have contacts in the lyrium trade. Regular lyrium.
If you'd be so kind as to put me in touch with them, I'll secure funding. How many Templars are expected? A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Make...
Wait! I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
Oh, it's alright, let's be calm. Hold on, you stopped me. Get down from there.
Off the war table, Cole. Now!
Yes, I don't belong here. I'm not a war.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
What kind of help, though?
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
He did help me get out there. Help me against the envy demon. He can stay. He's trustworthy.
Cole saved my life in Therinfall. I couldn't have defeated envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way.
Oh.
Tiny,
Thanks for
no
the stretch,
trouble.
Sigero.
No notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp.
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on. Where did he go?
He's around somewhere. He'll do that. Worry about him later.
Let's...
I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Alright. Yo, something slightly minty has followed. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I didn't notice this. This a while ago. Dang. Your heart shall burn. Power card 1 out of 1. Vivienne is here. Okay. Not used to her without her mask.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
Alright. Infern. Clean burn. Your spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown times. More DPS. You have mastered the summoning of fire. Increase your effectiveness when panicking or burning enemies. Wall of fire. You conjure a flaming barrier that burns and panics enemies that pass through it. Fire mine. Ah, okay. It's like ice mine, but fire. Let's go with clean burn. Get more DPS.
Boss Carriadon wanted to know
Thank
when
you.
you might be able to provide the materials he needs.
I asked Adon not to rush us. Demon essence is dangerous. Sorry. No, it's fine. Just tell him we'll have it for him as soon as we can.
Alright. Damage bonus against red Templars.
If you
Will
find
I be
anything,
fighting red
please bring it
Templars in the future? I've already killed most of them. Since the Templars are part of the Inquisition and not the Chantry, then, I don't know, maybe the Inquisition someday will get corrupted, but who knows? Ferelden.
Has
Secure
Cassandra
Delirium
spoken to you
for the
about my new
Templars.
recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
Templars need lyrium to function. Josephine is doing what she can, but with the dissolution of the Chantry, trustworthy suppliers and decent prices are rare. Find someone in the black market willing to cut the Inquisition a deal. Your heart shall burn. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach and close it once and for all. Whoa, no, whoa. Not yet. Or late. Choose successor 9. Leads. Commander Cullen, it would be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of the Orlesian Chevaliers by doing the Maker's work. I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be my privilege to order the Inquisition's troops into holy battle against those who threaten the order of the Empire. In the Maker's grace, Lord Jean Gaspar of Leeds. That's nice. Good job, Colin. Utilize the Grey Warren treaties. Griffin robes. I was correct. Spreading word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we've managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. And then I got 41 gold out of that. Jesus. The Chantry remains. It is done as expected. The clerics who spoke most loudly against us were trying to cover their lack of character. They are silenced, and the rest of the Chantry has taken note. They can be counted political allies for now, at least until our detractors discover other ways to strike out. I will watch carefully for that moment. Liliana influence. Alright. New stuff. New stuff. While the Chantry is ostensibly the Inquisition's ally, a cleric has arisen as the leader of those who oppose it. Grand Cleric Iona of Cumberland has quietly gathered them around her, giving her an early lead in the race to become the next Divine. Should she succeed, this could mean a resumption of widespread opposition to the Inquisition, as well as danger to the Herald of we don't want that. A display of force and a warning are all made. She is not a fool, and will realize the Templar Order no longer protects her. Indeed. She has rivals. You should pick one, and give that cleric whatever ammunition you can muster against Grand Cleric Iona. Grand Cleric Iona has no secrets, but she is dangerous. She has hooked her wagon to this issue alone. We cannot let it take her to the Sunburst throne. She must be silenced. Let's go with Cullen.
To work?
Truth or dare. A letter addressed to Vivienne lies open on the table. A note has been added to the top which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this. My dearest Vivienne, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is, indeed, alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry, and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern, Vicomtesse Elodie de Moreau. Proving the Divine's death would just be used against us. We need find the source of this rumor. We need the support of the nobles to combat this rumor. I can arrange a few key visits. We can't prove the Divine's dead, but we could escort people to the crater to see it for themselves. Nah. I'll go with you, Joseph.
Let us begin.
Nobility and casualty. As I understand, you were the military commander for the Inquisition's venture to Therenfall Redoubt. The safety of the non-combatants who lent their influence to your organization was therefore your responsibility. My brother, the Yontine Pontival, lost his life in that debacle. I call upon you as a man of supposed honor to answer for his death in a duel to be fought in Val Royeaux at dawn in 1 week's time. Vicomte Tremaine Pontival. Who? It's Commander Cullen. This duel must be a move in the game. My agents can find out his agenda and deal with it directly. We do have a seasoned duelist on staff. I could send her as my second to accept this challenge. We can't have Cullen fighting duels in the street. I believe I know someone who can talk to the Vicomte. To successor in Leeds. Carolina has overplayed her hand by giving her agent so much information. I can turn that on her and leave her reputation in tatters. Our troops can easily stop the mercenaries, and Carolina's plan should put her into position to be the next Duchess. Nope. It's too long. It's too long. Negotiate with Hasmal's Templars. Not all Templars follow the Lord Seeker. Although they split from the Chantry, most of Hasmal's Templars chose to stay at their circle, feeling it was their responsibility to deal with the aftermath of local mage uprisings and protect the remaining charges. We have sent word of the events at Therenfall Redoubt, but loyalty to their vows compelled the Templars to stay. They are not eager to join those who dissolved the Order. These men and women represent the largest group of unaligned Templars left. We could use them on our side. We can divert Lyrium's horses from Hasmal. Without the Chantry or Order providing for them, the Inquisition will look more promising. They must see we share the same goals. We can spare a small group to assist their relief efforts. If Hasmal's leaders put city resources toward the relief effort, the Templars would have little reason to stay. Let's go with you, Lega.
Let's see what we have.
Busy. Let's not address the rifts just yet. Still haven't finished most of my quests in the Hinterlands. Inquisition. Nope. How do I make more of these Inquisition perks? These are a lot. Enchanter Elendra is persuaded to use her impressive knowledge of healing and protection spells to aid the Inquisition. Reduces by 5% the time it takes for Josephine to complete operations. Oh, that's good. 5 points. Capture any keep. Friends in high places. For the Inquisition deigns to spend its coin, people take notice. How do I duel that guy? Quest in the Stormlands. Go ahead and go back here real quick. Alright guys, be right back real quick. Just 10 minutes of your time. Just gonna prepare something. Alright, guys, thank you so much for patiently waiting. So let's go and continue. I believe some of the missions are done. In progress. 1 more minute. Okay, 1 more minute till this finishes.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Imperial Court. Ambassador, I very much enjoyed your soiree, and I hope to see you at the summer cottage for a picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More reasoned heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Yours, Duke Cyril. Ooh. Good job. Truth or Dare, Lake Celestine. Page from Travels of a Chantry Scholar lies on the table. This passage is circled. The region between Lake Celestine and the shores of the waking sea is known as the Heartlands. A place of vineyards, and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It is often said that Orlais heart is plated with gold, and so it seems fitting that the Heartlands are perhaps the richest place inside of Val Royeaux. A note is written at the bottom of the page. Comte de Mourier and Marquise Courtemans, both spending money like water. Which to pursue? We have agents in place near Courtemans now. We can infiltrate his manor at a moment's notice. Comte de Mourier is a distant relation of the Empress. You should speak with him first. But yes, investigate the strange chalk markings. Excerpts from Rector's reports. Do you know this sign? A triangle, point down, 2 wavy lines through it. I mean, a lookout spotted it in chalk on a ruined wall close to one of our outposts. A cursory inquiry into the symbol has revealed nothing. Archivists are still looking. Argent thinks she saw the symbol, or something very like it, scrawled in a ledger that belonged to the Comtesse de Bayard. I don't know how to pronounce it. A sweep was done, as he ordered. Almost every outpost of ours has been marked in this manner. Many believe we are being watched. To what end? We do not know. What about a decoy outpost? Set up near a trade route and watched carefully. If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them. Could follow up on Argent's lead. The Comtesse de Bayard is reclusive and has remained steadfastly neutral in all matters. But I'm certain I can find some way to gain her cooperation. It's short. If Liliana is the one who does this mission. Let's check for Eldon. This is Denerin. Champions of the Just and Done. So the mages are no longer here. Secure more lyrium for the Templars. Templars need lyrium to function. Josephine is doing what she can, but with the dissolution of the Chantry, trustworthy suppliers and decent prices are rare. Find someone in the black market willing to cut the Inquisition a deal. You have some knowledge of the black market? Give me no details. I will inquire where you say, discreetly. Nope. Negotiate with Hasmal's Templars. It's done. Sister Liliana, the Inquisition has become more appealing to Hasmal's Templars. It will be far easier for them to continue their work with us. Fisher. Sigil of the Nug. perfect. Okay, now that's done. Let's go do this. So, yeah.
Let's see what we have.
It's still in progress. Still a long time until it's done. Should fast travel. But let me finish some quests here in Haven. Or interact with my companions. Okay, doing research.
Please tell me if you find something.
Benave.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
Okay, nothing here. Let's go with Vivienne. Stop with Vivienne.
It is good that you salvaged as many Templars as you did, my dear. We will need every Templar, but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
We are not feeding addictions. I withhold it. Let them suffer. Cullen can handle that. That may not be enough. Cullen can handle that.
Cullen will look into it. He must already have a supply line.
He undoubtedly did. But it was established before the Divine Conclave. The situation has changed. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself is broken. All mages, no matter how skilled, are now in danger of drawing demons to them. Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
I'm not as confident in them. You're probably right. Do you pose a risk? You don't trust mages?
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages?
It's not a matter of opinion, my dear. I have a close relationship with reality. Many of our colleagues do not. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
Okay. Tevinter doesn't think so.
I don't think the mages of the Imperium would agree with you.
Drunkards rarely agree that they ought to stop drinking. I wouldn't use them as role models. Do you know how young mages are found? A little girl has a nightmare, and in her sleep, she burns her house down. A teenage boy has a fit, and lightning rips his mother to pieces. You know how these stories go. Perhaps you lived one. People don't learn the fear of magic at Chantry services, my dear. They learn it from us. Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Mages should be free. We need mages in the Chantry. We need to circle back. I think mages are too dangerous, but they shouldn't be abused. If I choose 6, it'll be the same thing. Templars would probably just, be too controlling or harsh or abusive. And then the mages would rebel again and use blood magic. Mages are free, then let's go ahead and click 3 or choose 3. We need mages in the Chantry. It's a lot more progressive than these two, I think.
Mages shouldn't be kept out of the Chantry. Who knows the dangers of magic better than a mage?
A curious idea. Such twists and turns your
Alright,
mind
she really
takes.
approves.
It's something to consider, my dear.
Alright. Good talk. Your heart shall burn. Nope. The inner circle. No. Fallowmire. I haven't went to the Fallowmire yet. I haven't gone to the Fallowmire yet. Let's explore Haven first. Okay. Sad I can't use my awesome mount
Are able to seal the breach.
to navigate.
You don't trust them? I trust them to fight magic and kill mages.
Hi Liliana, what's
I
up?
suppose that's what we need.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, the champions of the just. Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood, the Maker's will is written. Is that what you want from us? Blood? To die so that your will is done? Is death your only blessing? You speak for Andraste, no? What does the Maker's prophet have to say about all of this? What's his game?
Game? I can't speak for Andraste. I'm as confused as you. Bad things. Game?
How is this a game?
Do you see the sky? What about the temple ruins? The bones lying in the dust? Even if you didn't support the Divine's peace, you wouldn't call this right. Who could? So many innocent lives. The faithful murdered where the holiest of holies once stood. If the Maker willed this, what is it if not a game or a cruel joke?
I can't speak for Andraste. I am as confused as you. Bad things happen. I'm as confused as you.
Don't ask me. I'm as baffled as you are.
Then we can only guess at what he wants. The Chantry teaches that the Maker abandoned us. He demands repentance for our sins. He demands it all. Our lives, our deaths. Justinia gave him everything she had, and he let her die.
My sympathies. You could blame her killers. People die. You could blame her killers.
Maybe you should be angry at the people who murdered her.
If the Maker doesn't intervene to save the best of his servants, what good is he? I used to believe I was chosen, just as some say you are. I thought I was fulfilling his purpose for me, working with the Divine, helping people. But now she's dead. It was all for nothing. Serving the Maker meant nothing.
Let me help you. Why are you telling me this? These are your problems. Let me help you, Liliana.
Maybe you have another purpose. I could help you find it.
No, this is my burden. I regret that I even let you see me like this.
Don't be.
It was a moment of weakness. It won't happen again. Come.
I appreciate you being
to work,
vulnerable
then.
with me.
We will speak later.
I romance Liliana with my origins character. Banana.
It's true.
Mercy's crest. Wait, no. Back, yes. These special amulets are respected by the Blades of Hisarion, and fashioning them will allow our agents to negotiate with the cultists and perhaps gain some converts to our cause. Why not? This is complete. Perfect. Alright, let me read a message real quick. No problem, man.
Not as well as I thought.
So, the Templars joined the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
Reminds you of Bartrand then. Bartrand is crazy. How fast does it prep?
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
Alright, we need to eliminate it.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
It's too dangerous.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Anything but celebrate. Plan for what's next. Have a party. Catch my breath. Catch my breath, I guess.
I was planning to put my feet up. Maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Perfect. Find Dagon's notes. There's another quest. Special shipments. I think it's gold. I'm not getting anything.
You need anything here? Things safe at Haven.
Nope.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Yo, what's up, Colin?
Cole, or whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Theron's, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
He said he could stay. He's being watched.
Liliana has people watching him.
Provided they don't lose him. I suppose my concerns can wait. We must focus on the breach. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
Should hope so.
After what I went through to get them, they'd better be.
What happened at Theronfall was appalling. To have a demon manipulate your mind. It takes a strong person to walk away from that. It's good to see you well.
Are you with anyone? Oh, that's all. Anything I should know? Listen. Tell me about Hinterlands. Tell me about yourself.
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
How to act for Eldon, my esteemed Lady Sidonia. I'd like to take full responsibility for Lady Margaret's odd behavior of late. You see, recently began the study of history. I thought that it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all Theodosian cultures, and not just Orlais. It was a foolish thought. Regrettably, her dear daughter has taken a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed an affinity for King Calenhad, which seems to have devolved into borderline infatuation. She stared at me eyes wide when I told how he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson on to something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Calenhad, how the Ferelden say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun, and his chin more chiseled than the tallest peak in the frostbacks. This girl has a crush on Calenhad. Twice now I've had to tear down drawings she stacked up in her bedroom, the man shirtless. They get crushed. She wants to fuck him. Then we moved on to the werewolves, which was even worse. As you may already know, the Feroldans venerate the folk heroes Dane and Hafter. Dane was said to have been a werewolf, or Hafter to have descended from one. No enlightened man or woman could ever view such beast people with anything but revulsion. But you know, Feroldans and their love of wildlife. Unfortunately, these tales of the wolfmen set the little mistress's imagination afire. When she suggested we put on a play for you and her lord father, I could not say no. I'm afraid that is why Marchelette was running through the mansion, wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She was rehearsing a scene in which Hafter drives back the Darkspawn. I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst all that confusion, and I cannot fully express my dismay. I understand if my abject failure as a tutor results in my immediate dismissal.
I grew up in Ferelden near Holland. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight.
Why did that pop
First
up
I've
there?
returned in almost 10 years.
Ooh, you were away a long time. Varric is from Kirkwall.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's assistance. Apparently I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
Ooh. Tell me about the Blight. That's all for now.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Fine taking place. Let's speak with Cassandra.
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
I'm a mage.
Yes, as will you. This is the Inquisition, and you are not guests here.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Is there a problem? That is the truth. Arguing just makes them worse.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The Templars are too accustomed to having their way. They need to learn. It's your doing, after all. You're the one who conscripted them.
I was planning on, you know, at least having a new thing rather than have the old ways. Templars and mages at each other's throats. I mean, at each other's throats. You're blaming me. I hope it will work out.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh, I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Flatter. You got us here. I'm pretty clever, just remember that. Flatter.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
Xander's such a tsundere.
You should see your face.
Tsundere.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
Alright. That was fun. Speaking of it.
When there was no sky,
Elf goes anywhere, man.
when there was no
Everywhere.
earth, you were the earth. When there was nothing, you were everything.
Slip on the head. Sell these. Tigan's notes. Ooh, what's that? Iron. Where do I find obsidian? Maybe in this. Ah, okay.
I should look around.
It's inside. Return the notes to Adan. Okay, that was fast. Do I have other quests? Nope. Elf root. Elf root.
See
This
reason.
set.
We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Ooh, iron. What's going on?
Commander Cullen took me aside to explain what happened at the redoubt. Disturbing news, but I'm glad you were there to intervene. Thank you.
Investigate. Joining the order.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do. My family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the mages through a troubled time.
Help us. You're an idealist. Templars don't help anything. You're an idealist. Help us.
I'm surprised to hear that.
Not all Templars want to make mages into prisoners or villains. Some of us just want to keep a balance and let you practice your craft in safety.
Perfect.
One
That's what I
person
want.
trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep
That's
that
what
in
I want
mind,
to happen.
Harold.
I will talk to
Templars
you
and
later.
mages
Walk in the
in
Maker's
harmony,
grace.
but not the kind of way that it was in the past. You know, Templars abusing mages. What else? being authoritative. Sunless staff. 8% barrier damage bonus, 4% guard damage bonus, 4% heal and kill, 3% heal and kill, 8% magic. 8 magic. 2% chance to cast a Veil Strike on a hit. I might use this instead. Let me sell the other items here. I don't need them. I don't need these. Rare greatsword. Nope. Nah. Level 11 warrior. Nope. Nope. Griffin robes. Ooh, that looks nice. I'll use this.
Makeup.
And maybe Solus can use the other armor. So Mercy's Crest. Okay. Plus 50 life ward heal. Ah, okay. I know what that does. You're almost dead. I'll use this. Nah. So accessories. There you go. This is cool.
You took in the Templars but made them yours. They won't make the same mistake. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
I'm not sure what you are. What is? This is hurting my head. I'm not sure what you are.
I'm still not certain what you are exactly. Are you a mage? A demon?
I'm different. The Elven Mage understands me.
Elven Mage.
He isn't afraid. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
You're fine as you are. Try to act normally. You're fine as you are, man.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
Investigate. Let's discuss the Inquisition.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
Ooh, okay. You need an Inquisitor?
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
Ooh, what's that? Explain how Templars feel.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
What about Red Templars?
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker. Daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
Okay, what do you think of them?
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy.
Sadistic.
Or less afraid.
Cowards.
Or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken.
I see.
But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people. Like Cullen.
Cullen is a good guy.
The good ones remember that mages are people.
That's good.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Probably. let's go talk to... no. Who should I talk to next? Oh yes, I forgot about this. What's this? I could go and check. My armor looks dank though. Chainmail. Gambison. Oh.
Anything you can spare will help the wounded.
I can't take anyone with me. What are you guys doing here? Just talking. Okay, I can't go there. Now how do I go there? Let's block their bridge. Or I can go up there. I only see iron here. Nothing else. Oh, I can actually climb this. That's surprising. Okay, found a way. Found a way to go. Found a way to go here. Oh, this place is beautiful. It's so good. There are even Druffalos here to farm. What's this place though? Is there something I need to do here? What was this? There's a gate here. So there was a path. I just didn't see it. Oh, I was here earlier. Oh man. And I had to go all around. It's fine. Figure it out. Maybe. Not sure. What's in here? Just exploring. There's nothing here though. Ooh, a logging camp. Supposed to be this. Okay, now I know. Now I know. I mean, anyone could have gone in that. Is there a quick travel here? No, no quick travel. Sad. I have to walk all the way there. Oh man, the scenery is so majestic. It's beautiful. Just look at that and ignore that green rift. So nice. Such a peaceful mountain. Let's finish this quest.
Were the Templars ever unkind to you when you served them, sir?
No, not to me.
You're back. And in one piece.
Oh, thank you.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Alright. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Lyrium potion. Need to unlock
Perhaps
that.
another time.
Healing. Cambrium and Prophet's Alarm. Regeneration. Increased healing down knife ward. Ooh. Doubles the healing amount if the user is below 25% health. That's nice. Special proximity heal. Nope. Lyrium potion. Increase maximum mana. Increase maximum mana bonus. Yeah, let's upgrade this. There we go. Might use it later. Yo, what's up, Solus? Doesn't want to talk.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
I agree, it will turn up. It's not a priority. You think it survived?
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Okay. I agree.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the
Yep. Yes. Go ahead and go to the war table now.
From the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Okay.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate.
In progress.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Yes, thank you. Locate weapon, teared up right axe. I might get a weapon. 16 hours. 22 hours. If it is worth our time, I can provide this scholar with soldiers to protect her. Now I'm gonna need you, Cullen. Address a nobleman's concerns. Your Inquisition says it is for order against chaos. Sorry about that. The food came. Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos. Reason in darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates among them. Filthy savages, tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. Praise the light. Lord Kildarn Ferelden. 18 minutes. Go.
To work?
Oh, I didn't read Cohen's blah blah blah. Gather coin. The secrets of Andraste. The runes discovered in the mountain pass during the recent search are of a type I've never seen before. Neither to Winter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. Not pursuing. Okay. I can go do this.
At your service.
Go ahead and do that. And then we have no other quests here. Grand Cleric Iona. There was some initial ranting. There was some initial ranting on the part of the Grand Cleric, but I think the constant presence of Inquisition soldiers outside the doors of the Grand Cathedral served as enough of a reminder to quiet the other clerics. Some grumbling remains, but the danger appears to have passed. They've moved on to other concerns. Cullen. Amulet of Power. Alright, perfect. Well then. Looks like everyone's busy. I'll wait for takes 1 hour. I'll be eating, and this will be fast, so you don't have to wait for long. So just tune in. I'll be right back.
Zombie apocalypse.
Alright, guys, thank you so much for patiently waiting. Just ate, and now I'm ready to play.
Sorry for the long hold.
Let's go and oh yes, Yana's ready to report in. And will become in the days ahead. Liliana, P.S. Please do not send your pages to try to discover my sources. I weep at their attempts at subterfuge. Address a nobleman's concerns. Am I to understand you are in charge of the soldiers trampling on my lawns, providing food and refuge to the scrabble of filth burrowing into my land? A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner, for taking advantage of my distress. Did my wretched neighbor, Ban Traft, whisper in your ear? Tell me what he paid you so that I may at least know the price of treachery. Sir, my only consolation is that a few of the rank and file have gone to join your farce of an inquisition. In bitterest disgust, Lord Kildarn. Rip Kildarn, the Tyrant of High Ever. To whom it concerns, the tyranny of High Ever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justinia V. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in High Ever in remembrance of Justinia, and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. Sincerely, Tyrion Fergus Cusland. I know Tyrion Cusland, and I knew Justinia. I can't attend, but I could write to him. We have a number of herald officers we could send an honor guard to High Ever. This.
To work?
I got one Inquisition perk to use. But I need deft hands. Four points needed in category. So I need to put in 4 points here. So only one more, I guess. Smuggler Tanner. Speaker Nays. Witty Ritz. Gain a collection of tier 1 herbs. Eagle-eyed. Training and spotting where the pattern breaks in nature or in civilization. Grants a significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action. Okay. Nope. 10% extra herbs. Opens up new dialogue options related to the Fade or Arcane studies. Display Chevaliers to analyze their own performance in combat. Grants a 5% increase in XP earned from killing foes. That's nice. More XP. No, we don't need money. Purchase a shipment of rare and valuable raw materials for crafting. Acquisition. History knowledge and Theban King. Okay. Imperial Courtail increases inventory capacity by 50. Adds one more potion slot for all party members. It's one of let's just go ahead and save this point for now. And maybe Orlay. Now let's go ahead and complete the quest. Recommended levels 8 to 11.
You were saying something about... Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers
Could be a
to
simple
train.
matter to collect secrets.
Perhaps we could set up something over
back to
here.
the Inquisition. That's smart. 20 hours. Jesus, how many days would this take? 1 day. Red Jenny position needs these. 24 minutes, 20 minutes. If he is peddling them to fighting forces, my people will find the trail.
Let's see what we have.
Then let's select this. Select.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
I don't have enough money for weapons. Sure, let's go. Let's continue where we left off. Let's go with Varric. Blackwall. Solus. That's it.
Templars! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
You did it.
Right, no more rifts. And everyone gets to party.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did this. It wasn't me, it was the mark. It is too soon to celebrate.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree. One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
This bodes poorly.
We have to put up barricades or something. This will be bad. Real bad.
Always something.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
Who are these?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it. I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid. Might exhausted. Don't mind me. There you are. I came to tell you what happened with the mages at Redcliffe. You're not going to like it.
What happened?
They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One.
Oh shit.
The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One. They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers! Fortify and watch for advanced forces! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Almost ready! Keep them off us!
Mage, start firing!
Yes. I'm doing this. I'm a mage. He's trying to slide. Could have done that sooner. Dragon. That means I have to fight a dragon now?
Shit, who ordered the end of the damned world?
Everyone to the gates.
Man. It's black. Oh shit, I didn't put. It doesn't resupply the regeneration potion. Should not have used that. How do I do this? How do I do it? Oh, parrot. I mean this? That doesn't work. Ah. How do you help parrot? Ah, okay. We'll go up here. Okay, that part. We'll go inside. And open. There's some stuff too. Ah, okay. Oh no. Black wall is stuck now. I don't know what to do. Oh, there you go. Nope.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
The people of Haven will not survive on their own.
There's no time constraint here. Just go straight. Man, so many of my people dead. We were happily celebrating. And this happened. It's just sad.
survivor!
That cool. So hard.
I think someone is over here!
We're losing people!
No one here though. Rescue a done. Rescue the nade.
I hear a survivor!
Yeah, rescue the nade.
Harold! What's happening? Baker, thank you. Thank
Where the fuck is he gone?
Another death, I fear.
Should have rescued the gun, I think.
I hear a survivor!
back, you bastard!
I remember this guy.
Thank you. These shits almost had me.
Did I
Let's go.
miss someone? I think so. I don't think I did. Did I? Shit. Nope, everyone's okay.
Hear that?
Rescue cigarettes. How convenient.
About time. Let me out of here.
Now how do
Saved a few, time to go.
How do I even open this? I honestly don't know how to escape this. Hey, attack us. Oh god. No. Seriously though, how the hell does he escape from here? Oh. We're gonna go out. Barrack. Concussion. More DPS to you. Black. Field dash. Warriors resolved. 10% for every 10% health lost. Nope. Chain. Hamstring. When you attack a target from behind, leave them slowed. Crippling blows. Nope. Vanguard. Trust the steel. Livid. You gain guard for each nearby enemy. Striking a killing blow with Livid active resets its duration. 15 seconds. Maximum stacks 5. Let's get this. Now for Solus. Inspiration Life Ward. No ice magic. Let's get some ice magic here. Ice mine. There. More damage. Yep. Hex. Save real quick.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
What happened to this guy?
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
March all of this way to take me. I'd give myself to save haven. Why? Why does he want me? How do I stop him?
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
Trust me, that is not information I would keep to myself. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us,
we're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
Colin, can you get them out? Rocks won't stop the dragon. What do you mean?
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Harold. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What the hell are you talking about? Go and distract him. Colin, can you get them out?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly. If he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
What about my
Perhaps
escape?
you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line.
Alright.
If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Let that thing. Oh, another Dovahkiin. I can...
If there's one thing I know, it's how to get an asshole's attention.
sarcastic. Come near me.
aimed.
Really, you have to do this all the way there instead of just rotating it in the opposite direction.
Reinforcements!
Be ready. More coming our way.
Alright, gonna pause this real quick and check. See you, dude. Good night. Thanks for lurking. Alright, perfect. Thank you. Alright, resume real quick.
Move. Now!
That plan's gone.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
Why are you doing this? Just stop so we can talk. Don't fear you, creature. Why are you doing this?
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
But I thought I don't understand. Maybe this is not the right time.
This doesn't make sense. Let me understand.
Your understanding is not required. If you gain it, consider yourself blessed. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Why did you throw me instead of cutting my hand?
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again, Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires.
Oh shit. What is that?
And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Doesn't end here. You talked long enough. You're an arrogant fool.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today.
How do we say your heart shall burn. Envy demons are equal parts arrogance and cowardice. They isolate their victims to study them, at length seeking to become them. Okay. Find a way forward. I'm just walking. Why? Now I'm running or jogging. So slow. What is happening to me?
There.
What do you mean?
There.
What's that? Mark the Rift. You've gained Mark the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Mark of the Rift is a focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. It gets all this nice. And what? The hell? This is my focus bars. I'm not used to this. What about my skill though? What happened to my lightning? Should be in slot 5. strategy to get around to the Alright. It's so cold. It's freezing. Another campfire spot. It's a nice view though.
Embers. Recent.
That's weird. Recent. Snow is so damn. Those who went up to Mount Everest experienced this, I think. Those guys.
There! It's him!
Thank the Maker!
They were looking for me.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
That can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
I should help plan. Yelling won't help. We can't let him find us. Where's Corypheus now?
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
Should help plan. Yelling won't help. We can't let him find us. I should help plan.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Fanatical belief is to blame. We need more faith. We need more than faith. I mean, this is a waste of time. I believe, but is that enough? I still don't believe. Investigate. We didn't die and come back.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Still don't believe. I believe, but is that enough? Should we believe Corypheus?
You saw Corypheus? What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, divinter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as Darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
He said the heavens are empty. I don't believe you. He said the heavens are empty.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Fanatical belief is to blame. We need more faith. We need more than faith. We need more than faith.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
These guys are exhausted.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars.
I'll probably get copyright strike here if I upload this to YouTube, which I'm already doing. Which I won't do.
Look to the sky.
There's still a lot of people alive. She does remind me of Shelton. Now I know. So this kind of reminds me of Shelton.
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived. Nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
How do you know this?
All right. What is it, and how do you know about it? They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it to Vinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
Loss here, it won't matter. Prove yourself. You're right to be worried.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target. History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
So far, so high. Wait, I thought there would be frost and no vegetation or grass. That's weird.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage.
Is the fortress even big enough?
If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus. What drew him to you?
He's insane, who cares? My effort for the Inquisition. Not more chosen nonsense. He wanted the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
That's one big ass sword. But I'm made to.
You.
But I'm not your chosen one. I'm honored. Trust is the mage. Trust is the mage.
Perhaps I didn't hear you correctly. A mage at the head of the Inquisition.
Not a mage. You.
I happen to be a mage.
I will not pretend no one will object, but times are changing.
Yep, times are changing.
Perhaps this is what the Maker intended. There would be no Inquisition without you. How it will serve, how you lead, that must be yours to decide.
I'll set an example as a mage. I fight war and not faith. I'll do it because it's right. Corypheus must be stopped. I'll do it for my own power. I'll set an example as a mage.
With fear running rampant, they need to see a mage standing for what is right. I'll defeat Corypheus standing with them, not over them.
Wherever you lead us.
Perfect.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? So this is where it begins.
It's a huge mess.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Are we safe here? Need more information. Just find me a target. Is he allied with Tevinter? Can he really become a god? Is his dragon an archdemon?
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Is he allied with Tevinter?
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Can he really become a god, though?
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City.
Wait.
That this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Are we safe here? We need more information. Just find me a target. Are we safe here, though?
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend.
You mean Hawk?
He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
But I think he killed... What? Caduceus. It better be good. Caduceus, though.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Who is this guy?
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Couldn't think of anyone. Anders?
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both these
shit.
concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Hawk? No, I don't know. Don't keep me in suspense.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
Ooh, more quests. Inquisitor from the ashes. With the new base of operations, the Inquisition is ready to make its mark on the world. Okay. I want to speak with Varric on the battlefield. Let's do this first. Undercroft. Now I have my own storage. Let's do this quest. Whoa, what's this for? Special shipments. Staff of the Dragon. What is this? Where though? Where's the Staff of the Dragon? Oh, it's a schematic. I'm dumb. Tier 2 staff. Oh, these are just tier 2. Drakestone, iron, serpentstone, tier 1, tier 2. Don't even have tier 2 metals. But let's try crafting this. Fire, electricity, cold. Electricity. Go with iron. Drakestone, 6 con. Strength. Constitution. Nah, I don't think I'll continue making this iron. Nope. Yes. What about armor? Enhance and Tamsar. Ooh. Wait. Tamsar, enhanced and Tamsar. Enhanced Ava armor. And Sopra Tower. Why is it gray? It's now gray. Tier 2. Oof, that looks nice. Iron. Next one, iron. Onyx, okay. This is for warriors, of course. What about heavy armor with dragon? Onyx, Serpentstone. Iron. Restriction warrior only. Okay, I can't wear this. What about light armor? Light armor of the dragon, Elysian army, battle mage armor. Red coat arms. Tier 1, Tier 2. These are Tier 2 armor. Rogue only. Like armor of the dragon. Mage, okay. Lamb's wing. Darkened Samite. Silk. Silk brocade. Maybe this. 80% maximum health. 104 maximum health. It's 80 health. Maybe. And then, ooh, willpower, huh? 8 magic. This is nice. Willpower. 12 magic. Oh, that blue, azure blue looks so good. Should I make this? It's not bad. Wait, we'll try the other one. What about this? Deck. Lambs. Okay, so it's more focused on defense. Yes, let's go with this instead. Cotton. Okay, this is more focused on rogue stats. Let's go with this instead. Darkened Samite. This 12 willpower. What about magic? 12 magic. And is there anything tier 2 here that I have? Not enough tier 2 stones. Maximum health. Melee defense. Maximum health is a lot better. Imbued vigorous dragon armor. Yes. There you go. Is there an option here to just quickly show if I use this with the helmet? That's fine. I should make a helmet for myself. Nah, I don't have any mage elements here. Use the workbench in Skywars Underground to find out the designs of the choose the positions of all the images for the village. Very well. Yeah, let's stick with Inquisition. Change the sentence. It's possible at least. Wow. I'll take this. Great. Music. Cross backwards in the background. This looks more fancy. Growing. Precision. Oh, this looks nice. Yeah, this is more helpful.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Take the time you need, for you and me both. Do it quick. Take the time you need.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
Or the new facilities.
How's this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Any thoughts for the last? Everything is functional.
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
Any thoughts for the last?
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Shame about a darn. Experience like that, you can't just find. Flisser. So sad. Too young. The rest of us go on. It's what we have to do. You gave us the chance. Thanks for that.
You're welcome, my dude.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Bye. Respectability, single use. This is unlimited. This is for just one gold. We sell something. Nothing to sell except for these. Don't need this. Don't need this. Solus can use this, or yeah, Solus can use Griffin robes. Mercy's crest. And payback striking. Oh, yeah. We have a lot of that. And an ability point when equipped. Single use. Let me use that. Where's that amulet gives you? Cassandroni, okay. Enhanced magic amulet, or amulet of magic. Okay. Maybe I'll use this later. Yeah, definitely use this later. I don't know on who though. Right. Oof. Let's go meet with Varric now. Josephine.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes, and to the death. The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
We'll save the Empress. Dangerously unstable. Just get me to court. It'll save the Empress.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress, no matter what.
I pray you're right. If the hints from Therinfor are to be believed, we are all in terrible danger. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Warn the Empress. I don't have a thing to wear. That's where we need to be. Warn the Empress, maybe.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Alright. It's in here now. Summon War Council, okay. This is the war. But first, find the blacksmith, rune crafting, recruit an arcanist, inner circle, the forgotten boy, look for coal. Memories of the Grey. Timely intervention. Okay. From the ashes. Forgotten boy. Okay. What about the barrack? Where's the barrack? Colton. Josephine. Hold up, Liliana. I think it's there. But let me go here first. Oh wow. What about Horse Master Denon? Secrets of Andraste. Interestingly, the runes are Alamari in origin, belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it is all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island of the northern coast. Most curious, I will continue translation efforts in the hope we can narrow this down further. The team. Commander Cullen, your honor guard was a welcome sight at the Divine's vigil. As a measure of thanks, I am sending Ferelden arms and equipment for your troops. Sincerely, Tyrion Fergus, Kuzant. Disaster in the deep roads. Red Jenny Inquisition needs bees. Jar of bees grenade recipe. We have received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered. Of course, quite disturbing. There's a lot of new stuff. Strike a bargain.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
The Jarl of Red. Madame Ambassador, please allow me to convey my deepest sympathies over the losses at Haven. It was surely Andraste's will that guided anyone out of that calamity alive. In light of this tragedy, I would pledge material support to the Inquisition, but unfortunately my own lands have suffered heavy damages. Thanks to warfare between the Mages and Templars, I can however tell you that there was a very profitable mine on the western border of the Redcliffe Arling which the Templars cut off. I do not know the present condition of the mine, but if you wish to reclaim it, I'll be glad to let you take from it whatever you can between now and Wintersend. Arl Tegan. Gerin. Tegan Gerin. Arl Tegan. Let's check the rest of these. Rumors of Maleficarum, shadows over Danerum. Inquisitor, I feel like we should have met, seeing as you were camped in the western part of my country, until someone wiped Haven off the map, my map. That was annoying. First, I have one army in Ferelden without a buy or leave, and then there are two, but I digress. My point is that I'm King Alistair. Ooh, it's King Alistair, ruler of Ferelden, and I've learned who was behind that second army. His cult of Tevinter followers is supposedly in the royal palace. Somewhere, cackling, no doubt. Seeing as your Inquisition knows far more about them, I'm hopeful it could help us find these cultists and ask them all to leave. With pointy swords, I don't even want to know what they are up to. One archdemon per age is really all Ferelden can stomach. Thank you very much. King Alistair. Yo, what's up, Alistair? I have just an agent in mind for this. Allow me to send her to Danerum to quietly hunt down the Venatori spies.
Inquisitor.
My man Alistair. Conscript for the Inquisition. Well, that settles it. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have Black Walls treaties, and we have cause. Thetas will require little persuasion. Information conscripts are well enough, Inquisitor, but gold secures these things and more. We need to bolster our forces. Let me conscript more soldiers. Let's go with Joseph.
Inquisitor.
Just 45 minutes. Hinterland resources. The Hinterlands is a notable source of elf fruit and onyx. Inquisition forces at camp could search for these resources and arrange shipment to Skyhold. Our men should focus on gathering the onyx and Drakestone. No. Follow my resources. Wait, did I even go to Falmire? Blood Lotus and Dawn Lotus are both found in Falmire. The area is also known for Summerstone and Ruby Pool. Now that the Inquisition has established a camp in the region, they could instruct the men to seek out these resources and send anything they find to Skyhold. Oh shit, I didn't even go to Falmire. I should have went to Falmire. Skyhold is not a center of trade, though it could become one in time. The Inquisition is largely driven by the belief of its supporters, some of whom are quite wealthy, but if it is to grow, it will need access to coin of its own. I agree. There are many wealthy patrons who would pay for our protection, and even our good graces. A memorial for me. Ambassador Montelier. Although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject we will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood. As a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madame Ambassador? Marku Durelion. I'm sure I can get some volunteers from our ranks to help with construction. Ooh, upon the walking sea. Reports of Darkspawn activity. There are reports of Darkspawn activity on the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the Darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers, as well as the Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Should the Darkspawn branch away from the region, villages further inland may be at risk. It is risky, but a few scouts could sneak past the Darkspawn and try to determine where they are coming from. What about you, Colin? The Darkspawn are emerging from underground. Our soldiers can sweep the area to determine where they are most concentrated.
All right.
Colin. Do that. What about Orlais? Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. Investigate the western approach. Stop Venatori activity in the west. Liberate Empress de Leon. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. Oh, there are so many places that I haven't traveled to yet, especially Foulmire. Jesus, I should have done all those quests first. Now I'm just confused on what to do first. What to do next, I mean. Captain Longsword. Is that even a good item? Something to sell. What's in here? Nothing. What about here? Ooh, this place looks clean. I like it.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
I know. Request for resources on the Fate. Regarding your request, as a noted partner of the Inquisition, Lady Montelier has ensured our contacts are quick to reply. A few titles on hand accompany this letter, with the remaining en route from libraries in Valrio and surrounding. Archivist Bannon, Fate and Spirits Mysterious by Brother Ferdinand Genetivi. An Enchanter's Observations by Anonymous. The Unholy Grace, author unknown. On Silver Course by First Enchanter. Wisdom Failed the Hedge Mage, collected by First Enchanter Heron. Request for resources. Oh, these are books that Solus wants. What's up here though? The Rotunda and the Fresco. Sister Liliana. As per your request, I have made a thorough examination of the fresco adorning the Rotunda. I first attempted to clarify its intent with Messire Solus. Forgive me, I know he is not titled within the structure of the Inquisition. But the more I learn of his experience, the more awkward I feel not using the formal honorific. On the mural, all Messire would say is Skyhold is his fortress, meaning of course the Inquisitor. These are his actions, he is of course correct. The subject of each edition is self-evident. But the medium and method. It is elven fresco, pigment and plaster. And it is grand. I have rarely been privileged to observe such skill as it is applied. It is considered with long periods of study before the image emerges, whole cloth and with certainty. It speaks of how I imagine elves view the world and the measured nature of their step. I should expect such competence from Messire, given his probable years of study, but it is still an amazing work, demonstrating an art with few living practitioners, even among the Dalish. Archivist Ben. Where's Bannon? Upstairs. Thanks for the stretch, Cigar 1234. Really helps. Dorian.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Where do you
One
use
moment
it
you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was enjoying the show. We were all frightened. Not at all. You're boring me. We were all frightened.
The attack was unexpected. We're all rattled.
I'm not rattled. I'm the hero of this tale.
Then why isn't Corypheus after you?
Good point. Does that make me a lackey? That's dangerous work. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely.
True.
In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
They say the Chantry is lying.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say dark spawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
You were deceived. He could be lying. You seem upset.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home.
Oh, sad.
I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You're not responsible. It's not destroyed yet.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him. It would have been nice if you'd helped stop Alexius. But that's not how things went. So be it. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
Investigate. You'd fight your own people?
You'd really fight your own countrymen?
Southerners like to think of the Imperium as nothing but slavers and cultists. Why not? That's all you see. But it's not true. Some Tevinters are not only handsome and well-dressed, but rather put off by all that rot. So, I'll happily kill cultists or anyone who thinks a Darkspawn god is the way of the future.
Could be a spy, though.
What if this is a ruse? The Venatori could have captured you, sent you here.
Rather elaborate, considering they'd need to have assumed you'd escape Haven. But I am the ideal spy. Charming, clever, perfect teeth and hair. It all fits.
Nice mustache,
How about
dude,
this?
But,
Let me help, and you can hang me later, if you wish. I look good in rope.
Oof.
We can use all the help we can get.
No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you, either. You know that, yes?
Nobody knows that. No one likes a pessimist. I don't need their thanks. No one likes a pessimist.
That attitude must be why they kicked you out of the Imperium.
They didn't kick me out? Well, only because they never got around to it. Eventually, they might have. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Okay, no operations available. Read. The veil. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond is a matter of racial politics. I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier, or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the veil, instead, as opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw our world as you see it now, static, solid, and changing. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it. Chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real. More, in fact, a spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil in our world. Imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them, or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than the physical transition. The veil is an idea, it is the act of transition itself. And it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. From a dissertation on the Fade as a physical manifestation by Moreno, senior enchanter of the Minrathu Circle from Mage, 655 CY. It's been a long time. The Folly of General Not Sheraton. 4. And so it was that Victor was absolute, and cheers were raised for General Not Sheraton. And so buoyed by respect and admiration, Not Sheraton stood proud and removed the mask to state her true name. For had they not accepted her, had they not thrived by her leadership, had they not become comrades despite station and masks and nonsense of protocol? And the answer was swift and bewildering, for they had not. And swiftly she was bundled away amid calls of impostor and spy. In other terms she could not know, for she still did not know where lay. So sad. She got betrayed. Turn research. No future research items were made helpless.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
Alright. You replace Minave. You're tranquil. What are your abilities? Replace Minave.
You're taking over the duties of Minave.
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
What are your abilities?
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
You're tranquil?
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
Alright, goodbye.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Alright. Yo, Prof. Mori, you still there, man? Still watching? It's been a long day, 9 hours and 30 minutes. That's just amazing. It's a very long time. Go up. And let's see it again. And the fast travel. Stone.
Sister Leliana will want access to the furnace.
So you can't.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Ooh, did they break up?
Inquisitor, I was not expecting a visit. You had little interest in speaking to me privately before. But as dear Josephine says, it's never too late to make a friend.
Was I interrupting?
I hope I'm not disrupting anything.
The commander was just delivering the names of those we lost at Haven. You must blame me for this.
Blame Corypheus. Now that you mention it, it was your fault. I blame Corypheus.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You care for your men, or we could have lost both. Learn from this, or we could have lost both.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our men are not disposable. They are soldiers. Fuck. Let's go with 2. Our men are not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Coryphia.
Alright. So Prof. Mori is asleep, I guess. Let's examine the condition of your charges. Dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Schmooples II is still unhappy about his meal plan. Tries to get to the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed, and now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news. I've managed to discourage Boulay from relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Felician, from 2 doors over, has been visiting almost every day to play with the nugs. She is quite delightful, and Schmooples the second is fond of her. I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. I had to ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house. However, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago, an agent of one of the Blanchards, hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale's secrets, I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Schmooples II in his face and tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I have arranged for a garter to take over nug keeping. Sparrow. Okay. First floor. War room. Let's go here. Why can't I fast travel here though? I have to walk all the way down. That's just sad. This place looks amazing.
Look at this place. It's a bloody palace, it is.
It is.
Fit for a king, eh?
It is. It is fit for a king. Sarah. why
Well,
you-
about time you came around to talk, innit?
Oh shit.
Sign me up, then not so much as a welcome. Little busy, I hope, making sure this new place can keep out a pissing archdemon. And the thing controlling it, that we're hunting. Droste, what does
It's been
step
a long
in?
time since I spoke with her. In fact, I didn't think I ever spoken with her. I knew this would be strange. I didn't expect it either.
I've apparently been through a lot. Yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
Calm down and explain. Corypheus seems real enough. What is your issue? Corypheus seems real enough.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait, too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and real things. It's too far, innit? I just want to plug the skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
I need doubters like you. Do you believe or not? I need hope, not selfishness. Do you believe or not?
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe it or not?
In Andraste?
Oops.
Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
I need doubters like you.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
It almost makes sense. Faith may decide much of this. Just follow orders, crazy. Hope there's more you want.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
Or how little, Lord Inquisitor. But don't worry, I'll stay for the food.
Jesus. Good talk. Examine. I'll probably raid Miss Nutcase because she stayed on my stream for quite a long time. He's from Thetis, even destroyed by Darkest Menace. Dire news from the Frostbacks. The Pilgrim Sanctuary of Haven, home to the new Inquisition, has been destroyed. Information is still vague, but some believe a dragon resembling an archdemon was involved in the attack. Fears of a new blight are now beginning to surface. As the chantry continues to flounder, some are concerned that Haven's destruction may predict the Inquisition's imminent collapse. However, there is yet hope, as reports indicate that the Herald of Andraste and Inquisition leadership survive and have found refuge elsewhere. Crier Bellinus. Alright, that's correct. We found.
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear.
Skyhold.
First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
Blame Corypheus. I'll try that.
I'll talk to Josephine. Maybe we can get matching gowns before the next attack.
I've got a tailor in Valroyur who can work miracles, my dear. But not those sort of miracles. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Yes. Worked in our favor. Corypheus will pay for this. I couldn't save them all. Worked in our favor. Corypheus will pay for this.
I'm not going to forgive what happened at Haven. Corypheus will answer for what he's done.
You're angry. Good. Anger can save you when everything else is gone. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Yes.
Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
Not really, but sure. Yo, Blackwall, what's up?
So, this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
We're safe for now. If we see him, he sees us.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
You're taking this hard. You're no good to me, dead man.
Watch that this enthusiasm of yours doesn't get you killed.
I wouldn't be the first to die in your service. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste.
Damn, this guy.
Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it.
This guy's loyal as hell.
Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
I don't know. I'm not. Yes. I'm not.
I wish they'd understand that I'm really nobody.
You're somebody. Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable, and I've wasted enough of it.
That's fine, man. Damn, Blackwall. So earnest. Sigrid, save your
You
life,
get a
man.
title, I get the boot. I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
What the hell? I saved your life, dude. Yo, Harding is up.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Investigate. What are you doing here, though?
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
Tell me about yourself.
So, who's Scout Harding, really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's new, though?
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
Leave.
I should go.
Alright. Almost done with all of these guys. Finished with those guys. Iron.
Heard there was a big demon at the Seeker Fortress. Gotta say, I don't mind missing that. Getting into your head, messing around.
I'll protect you. Sort the risk. Maybe it never stopped. We killed it.
It's dead now.
That's why I like you, boss. Always staying positive.
Cassandra, how are you, man?
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
I haven't.
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Who's that little bastard? Who do you think it is?
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed.
You mean
I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
Investigate. Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
I'd like us to be closer.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Is that right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
You're Navarran royalty?
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Said why you left Navarra, so you're not on good terms. Others would be thankful. So you're not on good terms.
And not on very good terms with your family, then.
I do not visit, if that's what you mean. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories.
Shit,
My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Happened to your brother, though?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Tell me about Navarra.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarra. The real Navarra until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
That's all for now.
I'll let you get back to work.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
Tell her and make something up. You don't know?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
Make something up. Tell her. Something.
I came here from Saharan, actually.
That far away?
My family came there from the Northern Islands. We landed there after crossing the Great Ocean.
The Great Ocean.
Yes, lands in the Far East have mountains twice as large as the ones here.
I see. Perhaps
Fuck, I should have
asking
told-
Liliana was the better choice
Should have
after
told
all.
the truth. Take your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Treat Dorian with caution. It's possible he could be what he seems. A Tevinter mage wishing to do better than his countrymen. What if he is not? At best, his presence makes the Inquisition appear to have questionable allies.
Investigate. Tell me about the Seekers.
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
I see. But what are the Seekers? Enough talk for now. Why did the Seekers
Why did your
rebel?
order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
You disagree?
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
I agree with you, mages should be free. It's inevitable. Critically, mages should be free.
Mages were oppressed. What else did you expect?
I expected us to do better. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
Enough talk for now.
I've no more questions.
Alright guys, so I'll leave it at that for now. So, catch me again in my next stream, which is going to be a few hours from now after I go to bed and sleep. Around 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Singaporean time. That's GMT plus 8. So again, thank you again for those who have watched my stream and those who have followed. I really appreciate guys. I just started streaming, so it really helps a lot. So thanks again, and 2 viewers left. I'm going to raid Miss Nutcase. Raid Miss Nutcase. There you go. Raid now.
Thank you for the raid. Oh no! Oh! Damn you. Okay, right. Thank you for the raid. Oh no! Okay. Haha. He's a demon because why the heck is there pentagrams? Yes. I agree with that statement. Alright. We're playing Partially Blind. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Hello Black Shadow. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Bendy. Havoc nicely.